Good morning, friends. Good evening, good afternoon. Hi, Lumi. Hello, Jack. Hello, Abs. Welcome, welcome. Oh my god, I love this song. I love NieR so much. What the hell? It is so good. Who likes NieR Replicant? NieR Replicant is my favorite NieR. I know it's a bit of a hot take, but hey, Sky. Oh, excuse me. I had a hiccup mid-sentence. Hey, Skybird. This is such a good song. Fucking love it. Alright. Are we ready for North Downs today? We're going to the south of North Downs, by the way. Whenever I turn my camera on, I have no idea what it'll look like. I'm just like hoping that I'm not super zoomed in or that the camera's working. I use it for a lot of recording and other things. Such a good song, holy shit. I almost don't want to start playing until it ends. I love NieR. But yeah, today we're gonna continue with Lord of the Rings Online.
Sloppy!
Oh, Jesus. That's actually loud on my end. I need to eat some food. Abs, how are you doing today? Holy shit. I'm actually finding that I'm more immersed when I wear a headset. The bad news is that I can't really hear myself. And I'm still not trained to not yell. Having a lazy day, that's actually amazing. Why not? I only had a yogurt for breakfast, so I really need some food. It'd probably be good to eat now, because I'm going to be reading some quests. What are you watching? I've mostly been looking for new anime to watch. I'm watching Digimon Beat Break right now, and I'm waiting for Disney Twisted Wonderland. I kind of want to start watching that one anime. It's called That Time I Was Reincarnated as a Slime, I think. I've been really curious about that one, and I haven't started watching it yet. Has anyone seen it? Noodle time. Yeah, as per usual. Honestly, while I'm streaming, it's like the easiest food to eat. How are you, Maester? Welcome in. These days, I've been so busy. I've been working really hard on WoW guides. Because new expansion is coming out in a week. And I've been really wanting to get myself back into, you know, making guides. And just some, you know, somewhat useful content for RPGs. I've been really excited to play more MMOs lately. I've been loving it. Do I know my password? That's my password. Perfect. I just don't know if, what is this? Daybreak and user license agreement. I don't know what that means, but there's like a new something for Lord of the Rings Online. Okay, I agree. Is there like a coupon or something for this week? What's Queen of Tears? They're good. I've only ever seen a few of K-dramas, but maybe like 2 or 3, not 15. Oh, do we still have the game going? Yeah, I'm gonna turn that off. Sorry. Let me switch from from this background to... Where's my Lord of the Rings? There we go. This one I'll keep. This one we don't need. There we go. How's the sound? Wait, for some reason you can't hear the desktop audio, can you? Ah, wait. Let me see, because I'm wearing a headset now. Maybe the sound is not going through. Let me see. Okay, shit. You can hear it now. But it might be a little loud. Don't know why. Ah, I see. How long are the episodes, Abs? Also, how's the Kingdom Hearts been? I think it's a bit loud. I'm gonna fix that. Yeah, it's at like 62%, but for some reason, on headset, it's just louder. I don't know why. Jesus. Maybe it's loud on... I don't know. Is it good? Ah, I see. Just need a break from gaming. I feel that. No, I understand. I've been going through some like mental stuff as well lately, and I've been like, I'm always happy to play games like RPGs, but I feel like lately I've been wanting to do a lot more MMORPGs and anime. Like that's kind of where my mind is at right now, and what I really want to be doing, what I'm focused on. So I don't know. We'll just have to see where things go. I'm gonna be playing some RPGs definitely, as they're coming out. But I'm not as determined to, I guess, play the backlog right now. Right now, I just want to play some MMOs, you know? Like, Lord of the Rings has been incredible. The quests are so nice. And the whole Lord of the Rings marathon, of course, I'll finish it. But I don't know if I'm ready to just, like, start a new project after that. Now, what is this? We have new mail? I guess we're not doing it now. Where am I? On the map. Where am I? How do I... Oh, okay. So, okay, we're gonna do something else. I'm gonna try and go to Trestlebridge. Is that the name? I think so. We're gonna go there. And, okay, but first of all, let me fix something. You said that... We tried that there's some, UI settings that I can actually improve, and I think, let me actually do a few things. Before we begin, because I think I can improve the performance of the game. I'm just gonna take a look at... Where is it? Where's my Lord of the Rings channel in my Discord? What the hell? Do I still have it? Oh, I do have it. There we go. So the animated portrait, for some reason, takes up a lot of memory. Let me try and turn that off. This is scaling, right? This is not what I need right now. Let me see. Maybe I can turn that off. Loading reputation. I don't know. How could I do that? No worries, Skybird, no worries. I'll try to find it in the options. Maybe you'll know when you're back if I don't find it. These are special effects. I guess that's fine. Quest tracker is fine. Miscellaneous. Oh, Jesus Christ. What was that? What was that?
Shut up, Bish. I'm trying to talk. Shid, can't an elf get a word in? So I was practicing kissing with my sister, and my dad got jealous. He kicked my sister and told her not to kiss his kissing partner again.
I'm shocked in so many ways. Jack, welcome in. It's alright. No, I was just caught off guard because I'm wearing a headset now, and now Dobby's like actually here and not like in the room. Jesus. Thank you for the Dobby. Welcome in, Jack. Oh god. Well, Dobby's been a bad boy lately. Guys, I need help here. Maybe I can look it up. I'm gonna look it up. I know that this can be done, I just don't know how. How to turn off animated portrait in Lord of the Rings Online. Okay. Option. Okay, main menu and then options, UI, and then miscellaneous. Of course, it's miscellaneous, right? And then static player character portrait. Does that exist, or is this like old news or something? I can't find it. Always loot all. I mean, I'll try. Current user skin. I don't know. It's not there, is it? I'm looking at something really old. It is not there. Is it in advanced graphics? Oh, okay. Oh, there's advanced graphics as well. Okay, thank you. Also, Callan Stars, welcome in. Thanks for helping. Wait, let me find. Someone told me that it would be a good idea to turn that off, just for you know, saving some power. Shadows, particles, post-processing, performance, player mesh combining. What is that? Avatar update, texturing. This option is just. I don't know if that's it. "3D object portraits." Is this it? Yeah, it is apparently. Is it that? I think so. Is there anything else that I can do? It's not that I'm facing any issues, but Skisnori suggested a few things. I'm just looking at it now. Is this it? I guess this is it for now. We'll just stick with that. I'm happy. Good morning, Zach. Welcome in. Is it a National Cook a Sweet Potato Day? Do you know I actually have a sweet potato in the house? Like, I'm not gonna notice any difference, I guess, but we're gonna try to go to Tizzle. What's the name? Tizzle something something, and we're gonna start questing there. Cause that's where the lower level quests are, I think.
Greetings.
Greetings to you. Freeland, North Downs, Thistlebridge. I can travel. There we go. How do I... I'm trying to turn off UI. Oh, like this, right? Keep taking screenshots, but that's fine. I need to finish my ramen as well, so this is very important. How's everyone today? Yeah, 3D object portrait. Does it actually make a big difference? A lot of people have told me that it like saves a lot of CPU for no reason at all. Is that really how it is? I love traveling like this. Honestly, it's so chill. It's like that very old school MMO thing. I just love. and the soundtrack here is gorgeous. I do want to improve on the quality a little bit. Like, I don't want to see the loading of the grass. I think I can turn on some sort of like preloading or something, right? Oh my god, soundtrack is a bit loud, isn't it? I think this is fine. This is such a beautiful game. Actually, we're gonna fix that. We're gonna try. Now, what's this? Texturing. Is it, would it be texturing? Because what I want to do is make the graphics look a little bit better. So I want to, like, I want them to be loaded before I approach them, if that makes sense. How, what's that called? Maybe I'm asking for too much out of the game, but is there an option that will allow me to do that? Because I would assume that it would be in graphics. Attractive water. Where would I find that? Yeah, draw distance maybe. Where is that? I thought it was already on high. Where do I find that? I think I saw it somewhere. Post-processing. Shadows. Lightning. It's not lightning. I don't know. I don't know where to find it. Oh, see, it's already high. Let me switch to very high to just see. Do you think it's that? Draw distance. This would be on high. Let me be a little greedy and see if we can do ultra high and see if it makes a difference. Draw distance. Kind of, but I think it's I think it must be a different option or something. Maybe it's gonna tell me what it is if I hover over it. Just how far away characters and senior objects and render set this to low to improve performance. I'm gonna keep it at high. Or very high is probably fine. Landscape draw distance. Maybe it's this. If I put it to very high. It looks good, but I don't know if I'm being greedy. Is the game a little loud still? I don't think it should be. Maybe my mic is quiet. Let me turn it up a little bit. Here we go. We'll see. We're gonna start questing here. These quests should be more appropriate for my levels, and before we start with chapter 1 of book 3, I think it would be better to do that. And I also really want to know the story of North Downs, because North Downs is not that talked about in the books. So we're gonna hang out here. Oh, it's so pretty. It's a bit like I was gonna say blurry, but I just noticed that there's smoke coming out of there, so I guess it's smoky rather than blurry. I'm gonna put the milestone here. Just because I'm assuming that here is where we're gonna be questing. I'm actually excited for today. Holy. I should probably take some tasks as well. Men of Bree, wooden spears. Like, I'm probably gonna do at least some of them today. Since we're gonna be questing today, so let's do that first. How do you like the game so far? I find it so cozy. It's like, it's become something I actually look forward to. It's so nice. Not sure if there's that many quests here. I'm seeing one. Guess we'll just have to explore a little bit. Maintaining the guard requires vigilance from all. We can't let any more orcs get through.
Stay a moment.
Yeah, I'm level 27. This is 24, so this is fine. I have half a mind to lock up every last guard in this sorry excuse for a town after they let this catastrophe take place. Look at our town. People burned out of their homes, ash falling like snow. Aggie Dickweed was the only one who kept her mind during this attack. If not for her, we would all be dead. Nobody even remembers what happened. Just Aggie, running to and fro to rouse everyone. I'll see that tall butt Hinton hanged for letting this happen. Mark my words. Exactly. It has that old WoW vibe. And I do love WoW, and, you know, I'm looking forward to next week. You know, we're getting a new expansion and everything, but this is just different. Like, they are, like, the two games are consistently hitting different, and I like both, but this takes me back, and I love it. It is literally kind of like WoW Classic. Really nice. Okay, so I think we only have one quest here, to be honest. I haven't found any other ones. This is Aggie.
Oh, you startled me.
Captain Trotter is very preoccupied with punishing those who slept through the attack, but I'm much more concerned about what may happen if we let down our guard again. I've not slept in 2 days, but I will not abandon my post here. Would you be willing to help me?
Will you help me?
I dare not abandon my guard post to investigate the carnage, but would you like to help? You could search the town and figure out how this could have happened. The explosion was deafening. Why did no one wake? What caused this mayhem? I've never heard a thing like it in all my life. Okay, so she's gonna send me back to the city. That's fine. Listen to me, friend. The orcs are up to some new devilry, I know it. What's going on with him?
Would you do something for me?
Someone to hear me out at last. Yes, I was on guard duty the night of the blasts, but I did not fall asleep. Well, I did, but I cannot remember anything about it. It's almost like I was drugged. I only remember waking up to Aggie shaking me. Fires roaring all around us. We all slept through the thunderous blasts. How do you explain that? But Captain Trotter will hear none of it. For those of you who are taking advantage of the update for the 4K settings, is that something that's up already? I think so. How do you like the new update? Oh, there is a different quest here. This is what is this? Wildwood missions. I don't know what that is. Oh, I won't do that. I don't think. Stable master. Why is there two?
What can I do for you?
This one is a blue one. Not sure what that means just yet. Sometimes, from time to time, the game kind of glitches for a second. And that happens to me only with this game. I don't mind it too much. You know, I figured it was just, you know, old. What's she asking me to do? To go look at the carnage? Is that here? I doubt it. Oh, maybe that's something else entirely. Oh, those would be tasks, right? Great room in the night. What is that? Is that my quest? Search Trestlebridge for cause of the explosion. Oh, okay, so there's something to find here. Got it. Like, this is what I love about the game. It doesn't really hold your hand at all. And it just, like, makes you go around and actually explore. Like, you have quest trackers, but they're not super obvious. You still feel like you're, you know, doing something. Hobby master. What's hobbies? Learn fishing, learn birding. And it would be nice to
Hello
learn
there.
fishing, right?
How can I be of service?
Is this like bird watching? What is it? I guess I'll take hobbies. Not sure what to do with them. Fishing is, you know, self-explanatory, but do I need like a fish hook or something? Hey Cam, good morning. Doing well today. Ugh, I've been looking forward to this all week. Really excited for more quests. Is this is this my dash? I think so. Yeah, they're like, look for the cause of the explosion. There is nothing here. They're lying. They're lying to me so hard. Cam, how are you? Hope you're well on this fine Sunday. Well, for me, it's almost afternoon. I would say morning. Black powder. Oh, there we go. Okay, that has to be related to explosion somehow. Covered in a fine sack powder. Okay. Okay, I guess I was looking for that, and then I need to talk to a few more people about what happened, I assume.
What do you need?
Nothing. I do have a basic fishing rod. I was reading black powder. Okay. And now... someone else to talk to. Wheeler won't talk to me, will he? I don't think he needs to. So it's like a mystery of why the town burned down, essentially. There was someone here? Or there is someone here to talk to, but I don't know who it is. Hey, Nils, welcome in. How are you today? Can't find it. Townsperson, maybe this one. Each time a few more of us die. What's happening here? I do not know what the point is to hold out anymore. Each time a few more of us die. Like, is this a regularity in this city? What the hell? And the thing that I'm looking for is like over there. But I don't know how to get in there. Yeah, of course I would sleep. Nils, it's meant to be like a hangout project. Not sleeping. People always imagine that, you know, someone would be crazy enough to pull that off. No, that's not what I meant. No, I haven't gotten a house yet. And I have a very weird reason for not doing it. I worry that if I get myself a house, that I'll just end up doing that and nothing else. So I'm still like, I want to get it so badly, but I'm so scared that I would get so distracted. If that makes sense. To me, it does and it doesn't. But I really should get a house. Have you gotten a house? Nellie's house. Maybe I do go into Nellie's house. Find something. Nellie Boskins. Oh, I don't think I know her. So basically it's orcs attacking this entire place, I think. Maybe I do need to talk to him. What's this then? Incendiary powder of some sort. How strange. Who would do such a thing?
Take a moment of your time.
Flaming powder. I like this not at all. I want to know how it came here, but more than that, I want to ensure that it never comes here again. Speak with Aggie at the span and see if she knows anything of this black fire stuff. I've never seen anything like it. Okay, we'll do that. Hey, Maester, I got the emotes as well. Let me find them. Just for anyone looking to get these emotes, you actually don't have to get you don't have to interact with anyone in the chat to get them. I confirmed this because I was lurking in a chat where I did not interact with anyone whatsoever, and I was able to get both of these. See? Oh, really? Okay, maybe I should do it. Where would I find a vendor around here to, you know, to get a house? Maybe if I like don't if I like try to contain myself and not spend like 20 hours in the house after I get it. maybe that'd be a good idea. They allowed sleeping break because that can also be 30-40 hours for first timers. Yeah, that's really long. Almost to the point that see, I'm gonna say something with like no offense to speedrunners who speedrun for that long. It just looks like the game is so unfriendly as a speedrun game that it almost doesn't feel like a speedrun, if that makes sense. It's like it's so long. It's like, why isn't it, you know, why can't it be shorter? Yeah, no, segmented is fine.
Oh dear.
Captain Trotter is right to be afraid of this black fire. It must be the orcs that have been cropping up near here of late. To the northeast, near the pass of Nan Warthen. Surely they've wrought some fell magic, and they're using it to bring down our town and choke off the Greenway. We cannot let them. They failed to destroy us once, so we must assume that they will try again. You cannot let them. Okay. Nearby encampment to search. That's fine. But now we have a quest for
Would you do something for me?
from her as well. Florence Hall, Cullinan Bree, and the Shire. Ah, okay. I can actually fast travel to Bree, so that shouldn't be a problem. And I have a heartstone, a milestone to here. Maybe I could do that. Let's finish a section and maybe we get a house today. Why not? Maybe I'm ready. Thanks for reminding me. You there, I need your help. Our poor town is under threat of another attack from those foul orcs. All of us are doing our part to help Trestlebridge survive, and I'm charged with getting supplies to maintain the barricades. The problem is that the outlying farmers were supposed to be bringing some of the supplies we need, only their farms were overrun by orcs. They barely escaped, and the orcs scattered their goods. I would send for supplies from the south, but orcs blocked that route as well. We need those stolen supplies. The three things that we need are the barrel of nails that we're carrying, a crate of hammers, and a crate of saws. The orcs should have them at their camps to the northeast. Okay, so we have a few things to do there. Not sure if there's additional quests that now popped up in the city. Oh, so wait. Do I have to go to a particular vendor if I want a particular house? If I want the Hobbit hole, do I have to go to the Shire? Because I thought that I could just talk to any vendor. That would be the idea. Hey, Darkalius, welcome in. How are you today? We are back. Oh, I'm so happy to be here. I've been looking forward to this. It's always therapeutic to play this game. So nice. How have you been? Oh, I have to go to the Hobbit homesteads. Okay. Where would I... How would I go about that? Would I go to Michelle Delving and then from there somehow make my way? Yeah, that's really long for a speedrun, Nils. I don't think I could ever do that. It's like, I don't know. Like there's a part of me that I don't know, would never do a segmented run like that because I feel like the runs should be long, but not like that long to the point that you like have to get sleep in between. It's kind of insane. Are these my quest things? I don't think so. Why do these have a quest? What is this? Maybe I have to kill it. What is it? Why are you a quest? Hello? Large wings. Oh, maybe they are... Are they maybe my tasks? It's looking like that's what it means, right? Jagged beak. So how did I make that happen? How do they suddenly have the thing above their heads? I've never seen that before. Ah. And the North Downs to kill something, then click on all quest actions available, like this. A number of Tarkib orcs have established encampments along the Rhones, NieR Trestlebridge, and the Greenway, posing a direct threat to peoples in the Western North Downs. Okay? Is this what you mean, right? A number of cruel Crabane have settled in alongside Tarkib orcs, waiting to feast upon the corpses of men when the orcs have had their say. These merciless birds should have been driven off, for they fill you with an unpleasant sense of foreboding. These ones, right, thanks. Okay, that works. Ah, okay. I see, Nils. I don't know if I could ever do that. I'm in a mood to rest. More so than exhaust myself. I don't think I could ever do that. Oh, I think these are... Aha. Oh, I have to kill them too. Basically, I just have to kill everything here. No, this one I don't. I really don't need to kill these. I should probably go towards my quest. Who's hitting me? Is it you? Of course it is. Aha, okay. Beautiful, beautiful soundtrack in this area. Wow. Oh yeah, we could do that, Skybird. I'm just gonna clear this area. And before we get sent to another one, I'll be ready to go. Otherwise, I'll distract myself. And I won't know what I was up to anymore. Sometimes it, oh, do I need a torch? I really don't need to carry a torch. I really don't. Cauldron. Do I need this? I think I do. Sleeping. Oh, sleeping drought. This means that everyone in the village was probably drugged or put to sleep. I didn't even know that orcs would be capable of something like that. Oh yeah, sure, we can do that. Ow! Ow! I've actually never partied up with someone in a game. Do you have to be with someone in a party to like see their house? How does that work? Okay, birds we definitely need to kill, and orcs as well. This is their second encampment, so I'm assuming that this one is important. Oh, you can give me permission. Oh, nice. I do want to see a house. I've never been in anyone's house. I'm loving the game, Nils. It's so chill. It's like if you played old, like, World of Warcraft, maybe even, like, I wouldn't say Final Fantasy 11. I don't think it's similar in that sort of way, but if you've, you know, played older MMOs, it really kind of takes you back. It's very chill. I find it very therapeutic, honestly. And I love Lord of the Rings, so the story obviously is really good. I don't know if I missed something, like a cauldron. I picked up the cauldron, didn't I? But what is the torch for? It's looking like that's a part of the quest. See, when people say MMO, normally they'd think like, oh, necessarily partying with people, doing dungeons and raids, which is obviously a big part of MMOs, but I like them for story. I don't know how not to carry a torch anymore. I like them for story. And often my MMO experiences, when I'm going through the story, they're very solitary. So it just feels like an RPG. Like, without the MMO. Of course, I like seeing people in the real world. And the best part of the MMOs is kind of, you know, getting to know people. You've cleared the Tarkib encampments of threatening Trestlebridge. The people of North Downs are safer for a time. Okay, so that one's done. I think I'm still gonna have to do it because they have a crate of saws in the back. very soon I'll be kind of over leveled for these quests. But that's alright. You don't have to. Like, this game doesn't make you party up with anyone if you don't want to. There's an option for all solo dungeons and instances. To my knowledge, at least. So you don't have to worry about that if you're like not willing to do content with people. I think it's made so that everyone can play it, which is really nice. I think a lot of people appreciate that. I don't know where I'm off to. What's this? A poor guard. Oh, okay. Not sure what I'm looking for still. It's looking like I didn't do everything. Collect large wings. Maybe I just need another bird. See, this is what I mean by kind of getting lost in the quests. Because I take a lot of them and then I get distracted. Can someone from, you know, from the chat tell me if the game is like friendly to play even if you don't have like a good PC? Like, is it possible to run it? You have defeated a number of the invading Crebain. Yes, I did. And we got large wings. That's good. I don't know what these quests are for. Find the black fire at the... Oh, I didn't find the black fire at the encampments, did I? I see. So you mostly play on PlayStation, right? Black fire. Where? At the first encampment? At the second encampment? This is not black fire. It just says that it would be here. Oh, but these are still giving me tasks progress, so that's good. It's meant to be here, isn't it? Find Blackfire, the first and the second encampment. It's not gonna... I don't need a torch for it, do I? Maybe I do. Maybe I need to set something on fire. Destroy the okay, destroy the Blackfire at the first encampment. Right, I do need a torch. Okay, got it. Alright. I've never owned a Nintendo. Like, never ever. So, for example, I love Pokemon. I love Pokemon anime. But I've never really played it. You have discovered an old map of some apparent historic significance upon an orc slain in Tarkip assault camp. You should defeat Tarkip orcs in the assault camp and collect any other pages you find. Oh, okay. Yeah, I can do that. We can kill orcs. I'm kind of poisoned. Okay, so we do need torches. And I guess we need to set everything on fire. There we go. Perfect. No worries, Jack. Have fun at work. I hope it's not a shitty day. Ow! Ow! Got him. Okay. What's this blue ball thing on my screen? Bolster to is it bolster to defenses? Oh, bring the collected materials to... Oh, are you sure about that? Are you sure about that map? Oh, never mind. We need to pick up something. It wasn't the blue quest. It was something else. Oh, stolen goods. Right. What have I done? What is this? Why am I in Bree? What? What? I clicked on a quest item and I am in Bree? What? What did I do? I didn't, I swear I didn't click on any of these. I did not teleport myself. Why am I here? They wouldn't just... So I'm so confused. Is there a quest here? Yeah, I guess, well, I would have to go to the Shire if I wanted a Hobbit hole, but I don't get it. Did you click on a map? I don't know. I clicked on boxes. How did I do that? No, take me back. Take me back. I don't know. I don't want to be in Bree. Can we get maps and get... I have no clue. I was just spawned here. No. We're No. Imagine the audacity to just teleport me away like that. What? I'm like, why am I in Bree? How did I do that? I still don't know. I don't understand. Well, it was very, not consensual.
What can I do for you?
Okay, you found something to prove that we were drugged. That's wonderful. You must show the captain at once so he can set me free.
Do something for
Woo! Level 28! Here we go. Please show the sleeping draught to Captain Trotter. Then he will know that I was not remiss in my duties. We have been sabotaged. I can do that, and I can turn in... Like, do I have any tasks? I do. I have, like, one, right? No, I have two. Men of Bree tasks. Men of Bree. This is very far from Bree. It's not that far, but it's... Okay, the tasks were here, and there's supposed to be someone to take my quest, right? Who's the quest giver for tasks? They're meant to be hanging around somewhere nearby, right? It's not Anne? Yeah, nothing to worry about. Nothing at all. What is this? Oh, these are missions. I don't know those. I'm not gonna touch those yet. If they say Men of Bree, do I need to turn in these tasks in Bree? Or maybe it's this guy. Him! Perfect.
What do you need? How can I be of service?
Like, these are not that good for experience, but it's a little bit of reputation for the future, and at least we've, you know, we've completed some tasks. I have a quest to complete quests. I don't know what that's for, but... Wonderful, you found us supplies, thank you. There's something else that I would have you do if you would, of course.
Stay a moment.
You see, the other thing needed for the barricades is wood. In the past we would fell trees in the Nan Varthen when we needed lumber, but now the orcs lurk there. We were so desperate for lumber that my husband Matty and my brother Noel Tobbit risked leaving Trestlebridge and went north along the Greenway proper in search of trees to fell. It's been too long since I've heard from them, and I'm worried something terrible has happened. Would you search north along the Greenway for them? I can't bear to think that something bad might have happened to them. Cool. Okay, and you.
Oh, dear.
Yeah, he's doing speedruns today. Yep. So much? Was it all destined for us? Or perhaps they were planning to bring it along to Bree once we were all dead. Evil surrounds us, V. This is a bad time, mark my words. I've never seen orcs dare to come so close, or interfere with our lives other than scare travelers on the road. I've never seen such great numbers of them. You'll be wanting to tell Captain Trotter all about this. Uh-huh. Is that him? That's him. He is, and he's very good at it too. Current quests.
Greetings.
Aha! Captain Trotter listens to your explanation and takes a deep sniff from the potion flask. The orcs brewed this, didn't they? This is not good for us. It appears they have taken to using sabotage when their raids have been dashed against our defenses at the Tezel span. I suppose Talbot may be freed from his bonds, but the guards must be on alert for any suspicious travelers from this point on. It's a sad day for Trestlebridge.
How can I be of service?
So the orcs were behind it all, eh? But how did it come in if nobody saw them? Hopefully you have ensured that they won't be back to the same mischief anytime soon, which will give us time to rebuild. But there are still mysteries to be solved. How did they sneak the stuff in? So basically the orcs came to the city, drugged everyone, and then set everything to fire. It sounds like a really twisted version of the Sleeping Beauty, like when the whole castle falls asleep. What the hell? Oh, we need to free the... Yep, this one. Okay, I'll do it. I cannot thank you enough for your help, good V. I do not know if you have ever been thrown in the stocks, but I can tell you it's not a comfortable experience. I do think Captain Trotter was ready to hang me for what happened. You have likely saved my life, my friend. Yeah, probably. Well, yeah, let's do his little chain.
What can I do for you?
Well then, I'm glad that debacle is over with. Perhaps now we can focus on more pressing issues.
Would you do something for me?
I wonder, V, did you ever find the brewer of the foul potion while you explored the orc encampments? You tell Captain Trotter that you had no such luck. That is dire news indeed, for it means that the enemy's influence stretches further than I ever thought. I have a troubling notion that Nan Warthen has fallen to orcs. Oh. The pass of Nan Warthen is a dangerous place in the best of times. If you wish to help Trestlebridge once and for all, you must wipe the orc presence from Nan Warthen. There's like a warning. Nan Warthen is a dangerous area. It would be wise to travel there in the company of a fellowship. I don't have to, do I? Nah. Nah, we'll be alright, right? Felling trees, where is that? That's over there. The task at hand. Where is this? Oh, no, that's complete tasks, right? A book torn apart. Over there. Men of Bree. Okay, these Men of Bree tasks, we'll just, you know, deal with them. Rangers of Estildine task as well. That's, I think this is the... What's the one to the north? I'm trying to figure that one out. Where is it? Oh, that's the Pass of Nan. Oh, okay. Now, I have some ideas for the 60-hour, I almost said 16-hour, 60-hour stream. I have some projects in mind that I never really, like, I'm never really finding a good time to do them. Skybird, do you happen to be logged in? Because maybe we can do the house thing now, since all of my quests are taking me further north. I am on cooldown for my Hearthstone, but Breeland is like... Right, so it's not that far. I could teleport to Michelle Delving, and we can try and get a house. Yeah, maybe I could do that. Let's do that now. I mean, oh, okay, in the stables. Okay, perfect. I'll go in there now. Oh, I'm excited. Okay. Stables. Stables. Not me not knowing where the stables are. I'll find it. Okay, all I need to do is follow the horse, probably. I love the Shire. It's so nice here. No worries, Nils. Thanks for popping in. Hope you have a good day ahead. And make sure to get some rest. Speedruns are taxing. Do I have this one memorized?
I have collected many fine items during my travels.
Brown rabbit. We already have it, right? Oh my god, there's like housing items and everything. Now I'm excited for the house. Hey, Skybird. Oh my god, I love your transmog. It's very fancy. Alright, where do we go? See, I know you in bear form. I don't know your character that well in human form. I see. Congrats on that, Nils. That's huge. Yeah, I took a break as well after the longathon. And I'm kind of happy I did. I'm really enjoying myself. Yeah, I've been very busy lately. I almost did not take a look at any of the messages in the channels that are not general. I haven't had the time to actually go through it. I have some messages that I need to reply to. Very busy, as the launch for World of Warcraft is next week. So I've been working on a lot of videos and guides ahead of time, so that when the expansion launches, I have videos on the channel, like, pretty much all day long. Very, very busy right now. That's why yesterday I was streaming for like 3 or 4 hours, and then I just had this nagging feeling that I have work to do. So I was, I decided to cut it short so that I can work on those videos. And I made like 3 videos yesterday afternoon. I was quite productive. I would never know how to get here. Ah, sorry, Homesteads. Oh, okay. I've definitely never been here. So do I need to talk to someone to like get in or
Good day.
anything?
How may I help you?
I don't think so. What now? Select Alebrook and follow me. Okay, perfect.
What can I do for you this fine day?
Alebrook. Ah? Ale Gully? Ale Hop? Ando's End? Which one? Ashwater. I don't think I see it. Maybe I need to, do I need to refresh it? Go through, oh, I have to go through the doorway. Okay. I didn't select, oh, okay, Ilbrook. Got it. Thanks. Ooh, this is exciting. You've entered a housing neighborhood. The house here can be or have already been purchased by players or kinships. Aww. Well, thanks for taking me here. I actually didn't know how to do it, so there was like a little bit of anxiety there as well. Oh, this is really nice. But what's the stuff that guy in front of me, like in front of the door, was trying to offer me? Oh. Oh wow. Oh my god, this is so cute. Now I need a house. You have a property guard. Aw. Do they like sell stuff or something? Or oh, why am I'm not trying to use it. I don't know what it does. It's really cozy. I love it. Yeah, I think we need to get me a house. So cute. Aww. It's really, really adorable. I love it. Very cozy. How do I get one? Right click on Marigold. I got scared. I clicked on her. But then, like, it said using and I didn't know what she was for. What's this now? Now there's 2 of them. Wait, what does she do? Why is there 2 now? have an ally? What's an ally? Is it like a companion? How? What does she do? Oh, she's like a temporary pet. Oh! That's kind of cool. The music here is bangers. Do you change the music? It's really cute. All right, how do I get a hobbit hole? Now you have to teach me. How do we do it? Oh, you can buy music, right? And where do you change it? Do you have like something to click on? I do love that it tells you like what piece of furniture it is. Really cute. I love it. Where do we buy another one? Hey, Seven Luck, welcome in. What's up? I'm gonna get me a hobbit hole. How do we do it? Is it complicated? Why? Do I need... Okay, it's just a vendor, right. And then I have to choose something, right? How does this work? Oh, I love it here. So the vendor would be outside, right? Or here in the neighborhood. I would guess that all these houses are taken? Like, what's the competition for, you know, for housing? Maybe there's like a waiting list or something. What does he do? I shouldn't touch it. It'll probably take me to like a festival or something. Knowing this game, it teleports you without consent a lot. Okay, so. He says.
What can I do for you this fine day?
To purchase a personal premium house, you must have reached the level of 15. You are limited to 1 per account, but you can purchase a number of premium houses. You must be the leader of a... What? Oh, I don't want a kinship. Upkeep must be paid weekly or in advance. That's fine. So, these are neighborhoods that have them available, right? What's this 01? Is this how many they have available in there? And what's the difference between these icons? I'm trying to hover over it so that it would tell me. Oh, deluxe house, kinship house, and this is like a normal house, isn't it? But they're all the same neighborhoods, right? Oh, plus symbol, small, medium, and kinship. Right. Aha, okay. Deluxe houses you can't have unless you're subscribed, correct? This is like, I'm sure this is like a normal house, right? Yeah. Shire homesteads, kinship, cost, upkeep. Okay, that's not expensive at all. Wait, the house offers 118 interior decoration hooks and 12 exterior? Oh, those are all the same, right? Access to shared... What's this? This is a... did they say this is a kinship, right? Oh no, this is deluxe house. Why does that offer less than the normal house? Myrtle Court house, they're the cheapest. Ah, okay. But it still gives a lot of slots, right? Hey Omega, welcome in. What's up? I can upgrade it later on. What's the difference? Does everybody have a Myrtle? Ashwater. What if I want a nice one? Oh, they all have a Myrtle Court, don't they? A wizard is never late, Omega. How are you today? It's not too early, is it? Is there any differences between these neighborhoods? Yeah, Myrtle Court is cheap. I do wonder if there's like a difference. I don't know. It's probably whatever. Maybe early for next time, right? Let's find a cool sounding one. I don't wanna live in a, what's it called? Scrapwell. It sounds like a scrapyard. I don't wanna. Let me find something that sounds nice. Stitchville. It sounds like a Halloween town or something. Something that I will know how to pronounce if people ask me what neighborhood I'm in. Something cool. Like, I live in Upend. No, that's not cool. I live in a Wellhole. I live in West Nook. West Nook sounds kind of fancy. Let's do West Nook. Is this expensive? That's a little expensive. Wait, no, these are... What? Are they trying to rob me? What is this? This one is 10 gold. What? Oh, they're all 10 gold. Okay, they're not robbing me. It's the same. Okay. Okay, it's fine. Oh, can you tour them? Oh, okay. Let's check out this one. I mean, this one is nice. Maybe a bit too open. But but we have a waterfall behind the house. See, I kind of like it now. It must have a great view. Do we like it? I kind of like it. Look at this. Oh wait, wait, is this a deluxe house? Am I? Wait, this is not what I'm supposed to be buying, is it? Medium is 7. How much money do I even have? How do I check that? Where's my money? Wallet. Gold? I have... Okay, so that's all my money. Oh, medium is 7. Where do I find... Oh, okay, that might be too big for me now. I don't think I should spend all my money on it. Yeah, let's not... let's not do it. Can do with a basic. Yeah, I thought that this was... How about this one? What's this one? For sale sign. Okay. But this one's so cute. But... Oh, it's very loud here. How do I... Oh, it's very loud here. I don't like it. It's like a very aggressive waterfall sound. How do I get out of the tour? I need to, like, not be here anymore? Do I have to... Leave the homestead. Not here, right? Not here. Also, I have to, like, physically make my way there. These are all not for sale, I guess. Some of them are expensive. How do you upgrade a house, by the way? Do you get to change the house that you have? Or... I'm gonna go this way. Are all these maps the same? Like, I like seeing the waterfall. I don't like hearing it. That's gonna piss me off.
I'll
Okay.
help you find something, friend.
Maybe. But Myrtle Court costs 14, and some of these cost 1. Right? So it's not exactly the cheapest, right? I don't even have this kind of money. I can't even get those. We'll find something. Okay, so this one is 950. This one is cute. It's very far from any waterfalls or the river. I don't know. It's kind of nice. Lots of neighbors though. Who is this? Someone lives here, right? Is this one? This one's for sale, right? 2 Myrtle Court 3. Okay. Do I want to have 2 neighbors? I don't know. It's kind of cute though. I kind of like it here. There's like a big tree. There's a. Yeah, I guess the neighbors are all right. Let's get this one. Why not? Oh, not that one. That's another person's house. How about this one? Let's look at it inside. Yeah, okay, this is much smaller. This will be much easier to maintain. Let's do that. Okay. Let's get this house. Why not? House offers 32 to 5 exterior. Sure. Congratulations on buying a house. Be sure to pay your weekly upkeep. Okay, you can pay up to 26 weeks in advance via the housing management panel. Okay, cool. Alright. Hey, Tashi, welcome in. What's up? We have just bought a house. I also don't think I have a lot of furniture for it, but I think that there should be a chest, right? Welcome to your new home. 2 buttons on the mini-map are visible now. Aha. Housing management, toggle decoration. Cool. Okay. Do I have the chest here, though? I do. Oh, this is so good. Okay. I don't know what I want to keep, but that's fine. Oh, thank you for finally getting me to do this. Go to character and select house. Like here? House management? Maintenance, right? And then next upkeep deducted. Lockout date. Is this the rent, right? Deposit upkeep. First decision upkeep by the week for this house. I mean, why not? That's fine. Alright, there we go. We have a house now! Alright, awesome. My decoration is in the... My furniture of any sort is in the bank, I think. I don't think I have anything else apart from what I have. Like, I have maybe like 2 items or something. It's fine. At least we have a house, right? That's what matters. Can I teleport to my house? Do I have it? Yeah, return to house travel skill. That's what I was wondering. Travel to personal house. Oh, beautiful. This is perfect. Okay. Alright, we're much better prepared now. Let me take a look around the neighborhood just a little bit. This is what I was afraid of, that I would spend a lot of time doing this, but luckily I have no furniture. How nice is this? Aww. Yeah, I like it. It's a quiet neighborhood. Like, the house isn't too exposed. That's the only thing that I didn't like about the previous house. And there's like a park if I ever want to be social. You know, there's like a little river and I like it. It's cozy. I do not regret my choice at all. Alright. Oh, now I have a cooldown to everything. I could travel from Bree back to my quests. Outskirts. Bree is fine. Do you know what? Let's go to Bree. No, I'm excited now. Thanks, guys. Okay. From here, I will arrange a stable master to take us to our quests.
What can I do for you?
And then I will have a bathroom break. Not usable mounted. I wasn't gonna be mounted, but that's fine. Trestlebridge. Sure. Let's do it. Alright. I'm gonna be right back. I'll let you travel. Like this. Welcome back. I think we've almost made it. Poggers? What are we pogging at? What's pog worthy today? Hey Neon. Poggers! To you too. Right. Quests. Like, every time I do that, I take a screenshot. I have to turn that shit off. Okay. At least it's like the Steam screenshot, so I don't think it gets saved on my PC every single time, but still. Now. Where are we off to? We have a quest at the... What's it called? North something. Not north. Pass of Nan-Warthen. That's what I was gonna say. Is this... I took this quest,
Please,
right?
stand
No, I
on
didn't.
it.
The question remains as to how the suspicious powder got into town at all. We have many travelers here, being on the Greenway, and I did hear rumors of an ugly, mean-looking man that came through last night. I didn't see him myself, but he made a few folks uneasy. He was already gone when I went to look for him. Folks say he looked more than a little orcish. Have you ever heard of such a thing? Ugly man? Looks like an orc and makes people feel unsettled. Yeah! Yeah, I could think of quite a few. What? By the way, I think I fixed the light a little bit. I think it looks a little bit better. I should probably do the quest that I started here. And then when we're done, we'll go north. I got carried away. Do I need more burbs? I don't think so. I do need jagged beaks though, but it's like an old quest. Maybe I shouldn't be doing tasks that are grayed out. What am I even doing here? I do need to kill the orcs, I think. Because of some pages that they have, supposedly, right? I'm not sure. Not sure if all of them will drop. Yeah, I'm gonna look into them for sure. I'm excited for the house. I don't have, obviously, anything to put in it just yet, but we'll find some stuff. See, I thought I was meant to be here. Oh, but apparently the... Okay. The quest is up there. Do I need a jagged beak from this thing? Maybe. Just for the purposes of finishing a task. Maybe not. Yeah, I'm sure there are. I'm looking forward to knowing a little bit more about the game because it is always in my nature to make videos on MMOs that I play. So I'm looking into doing that as well. Are there any like cool things that drop from like dungeons or raids or something like that? I clicked on it. There we go. What's this? A number of crates lie scattered throughout the orc encampment northeast of Trestlebridge, likely looted from the town. You should search the crates and collect anything that should be returned to the devastated town. Okay, that's fine. The crate's already been looted. No, it hasn't been. This crate's already been looted. What? Lies. All lies. I want to do the quest on the pages. But I'm not sure if I'm killing the right stuff. Oh, there we go. Oh, the festivals will provide housing stuff. How often do those happen? Oh. Pages? Five out of 7. Perfect. Found me out, didn't you? I don't know who this is. Half orc. Oh, that's the half orc. Right, the man who we were sent to investigate. I was like, who are you? A book torn apart. I found a great number of scattered pages in the Tarkip assault camp. They will surely be better off in the hands of people at this Trestlebridge rather than in claws of scheming orcs. Yes, I agree. Now what? Now I have to find more crates. There should have been more here, I think. Have I been seen by a bird? It looks like it. There's a crate there. Is this a worthy investment? I don't know. Okay, I guess we're killing them all now. It's fine. Alright, let's grab it. Collected the founder's book of Trestlebridge bearing an inscription belonging to the Shelton family. I found all the missing pages from the valuable historic artifact. Perfect. Okay, one day we'll return there and we'll deal with we'll deal with the quests that need to be turned in. For now, I want to go across the... Is this at an island? It's not. Oh, this is water. I don't know if I... Ooh, maybe that's not as smart. It's fine. Spring is in March, midsummer is... Ah, I see. So there's two big ones, right? Oh, something to look forward to. That's nice. Oh, I love the water in this game. I'll say it every time I'm in the water, but holy shit, is it beautiful. Love the reflections. Like, the reflections are that one thing that I like to bump up in a game. I know it's costly, but it's so beautiful. I wonder if, what's this? The final path? If it works in the water as well. I'm gonna try to get out of it, but I'm not sure if there's gonna be a path. Maybe this was not a... Oh, there's a path. Perfect. Okay, so there's quite a few. Itachi, thank you for the stream streak. Glad you're having fun here. Oh, come on. I had my feet on top of my dog crate. And as you know, that can be an issue because they're not in the crate and he can't sleep on them. That's what he was complaining about. I don't know if you can hear the whining through the mic, but every time my feet's not in there, he goes... You have come to the edge of Nanwarthen. You may enter if you wish, but it will be a dangerous path. Okay. The Defiler. Oh, that's like a fellowship quest. I don't know. I don't think we're doing that. Oh, it's a weird little quest. I was gonna just... not... Now I want to go back, because that's like the only quest that was here. For the Harvest Festival, there's a haunted hobbit hole to explore. Oh, that sounds cool! Is it like a... When is the Harvest Festival? October. Oh, it's like a Halloween thing. Right, I assumed, yeah. Okay, fine. I don't belong here. That sound is always so unnerving. Okay, so now I'm in the water. And now we're looking to climb back. I don't know if I should go left or right. It's looking like there's a waterfall there. I don't know if that's the right thing to do. Well, if I'm going the wrong way, this will be painful. I should have gone the other way. What am I doing? But now I'm too curious as to what's there. No, it's a waterfall. Fuck that. There's nothing there. Nothing at all. Can I mount in the water? No. Alright, we'll swim. That was a good decision. How about jumping? Does that help? Doesn't look like it. You have injured yourself in a fall. You have been dismounted. Injured. That's like... It means nothing, right? I'm not broken or anything. Like in some games you have to like heal yourself or mend yourself or something. Here it's just a figure of speech, right? A moment. What would you say is your favorite soundtrack of this general area? Like which zone? Not the ones that are far away. I don't know those yet. Oh god. Like every time I click out of the game, the song stops. I don't know if I can make the audio be heard even if I click out. Let me see. Focus loss? I think this should mean that the sound persists. Yes, perfect. Alright, awesome. So now I'm gonna try to get to this pass. I haven't chosen the greatest route, but we will do our best. I do wonder if I can just like cut through here and climb up. It's a really awkward road. Alright, I think we made it. This is meant to be dangerous, but I think we're over-leveled just about enough. We'll see. Still not the main quest. No, our main quest is like around here somewhere? It's not even visible.
It's a sorry day.
Such a good soundtrack. So, Elsie sent you. Well, I'm glad for it. Well, we did run afoul of them orcs. Fortunate to have escaped with our lives, we are. But our cart here, well, it didn't get off quite well, as you can see. No matter how many trees we fell, we don't have our cart fixed. We can't bring him back to Trestlebridge.
I'm sorry to trouble you, but will you help me?
Oh, is there? What normally happens during the anniversary event? And do they ever do like any sort of live streams on any official channels or anything? Some developers, like MMORPG wise, they started doing that. If we don't get a wheel for this cart, this lumber ain't going anywhere. I'd send you to Trestlebridge, but I doubt they'd have anything to spare. Every little bit there is precious. There's some hope yet. See, there were some farmers escaping to Trestlebridge, and their wagons got overrun by them orcs. Well, their supplies were stolen and their carts broke up, but there might be a wheel from one of their carts that we can salvage. I don't think they dragged the carts into Nenworthen, so I think you'll find the remains of them carts in that orc camp straight east of here. If we're going to find a wheel to salvage, it'll be there, I wager. East of here. Alright, no problem. Right where we came from. This game is really strange in a way that it almost feels like an escape. I haven't felt that way about an MMO in a long time. It's so soothing. Like, this game actually fights anxiety. It's just really weird. Because it makes you slow down. I think that's what it is. I think we found a cartwheel. Am I in trouble? Oh, birds, of course. Nothing to pick up anymore. Anyone here still playing World of Warcraft? Retail? Excited for the new expansion next week? You found one! This one looks like it'll work. It's a bit smaller than the other wheels, so the ride will be a bit rougher. But as long as we get this lumber to Trestlebridge, it won't matter how rough the ride is.
I don't know if you can help me.
No worries, Sandy Hank. I'm excited as well. Honestly, I would have capped also. It's been really fun to play WoW again, and I feel like I played so little of the War Within, apart from the story, that for me it feels like when I go back to Midnight, and when I do the Midnight story, I still have the entire War Within to explore, like the, the side quests and everything. It's just really nice. What are you gonna be maining? Alright, while Noel here and I put this wheel on the cart, there's one last thing I'd ask you to do. Go back to Elsie in Trestlebridge and tell her that all is well here. Once the cart is fixed, Noel and I are going to take down a couple more trees and then bring our load down to the town. Of course, we wouldn't have done that without your help. Thanks for all. Now hurry. We wouldn't do to stand around here waiting for orcs. Meanwhile, they're standing around here waiting for orcs. Got it. Okay, that's not far away. And there's no other quests that we need to do, apart from just tasks. But these are not very good anyway. Like jagged beaks and coarse fur, we could do, but I think I'm gonna be playing my feral druid, like regardless of how it ends up being, because I haven't, like, when I raid I don't have the freedom to choose my main, but this is like me not raiding, so I get to do whatever I want, and it's so nice. I'm gonna go really like ham on story. So when we start playing WoW, I'm gonna be doing not just the main campaign quests, but we're gonna be doing the side quests along the way. First of all, they give reputation, and it's also story. So when I quest, I read everything, just like in Lord of the Rings Online. So it's gonna be a lore trip.
What do you need?
You defeat the ugly brute. Thank you, V. We have to be less welcoming to travelers now, I'm afraid. If such a man could come unhindered and wreak such havoc, then we will never be safe. Orcs creep ever closer to our gates. These are dangerous times, my friend. Aha. Oh, let's see. I don't think these will be any good for me. The hammer... Okay, the hammer is not that bad. If I equip it instead of the blade... I don't know if I can do that. Like this. The game by default doesn't really suggest that that should be done. So I don't know if I'm doing the right thing, but we'll see.
Help me?
You have helped us a great deal, V, but I see that you're ready to be on your way. I would like to give you a word of advice. Follow the green way north, but do not pass into the shadowed fields. Turn east at the crossroads, never go north beyond. Okay. You would do well to heed this advice. I bid you a safe journey. Aha, okay. Turn east, never north. We'll do that. I just think we have something to turn in here. There we go.
What can I do for you?
Matty and Noel are safe and sound. Oh, bless you, bless you. That's the best news I heard in many a day. I was fearing the worst, but I'm glad to hear my worries were for naught. I just hope they hurry up and get back to Trestlebridge. I don't think I'll get a bit of rest until I see them back. Oh, I always forget this. What's this? Is this any good? No. But which one's more expensive? Normally, weapons. Oh shit, there's ever more quests. Or are they to turn in? I hope they're to turn in. Oh, this is a task. That's fine.
How can I be of service?
I'm 9 out of 10 on tasks. I just want to get rid of that quest already.
Hello there.
The Founder's Book. I never thought to see it again. It's in a rough shape, but I think you found most of the torn out pages. I'm sure I can repair it. Thank you, V. I'd given it up for lost. Cool. What now? I think she's actually sending me away. Turn east, never north. Got it. I'll have this quest visible. Volume 1, Book 3. Okay, perfect. What's this? 28. I'm still kind of too low level for this. I'll wait until I go back there. Oatmeal problems. I don't. Yeah, when we go back to the Lonelands to finish that off, that's when we'll do that. Skirmish. I don't want to do that. Task at hand. Tasks. Do I have these? I mean, I can. And bingo, I haven't solved his puzzle yet. Go north, never. Oh, I'm going south. I'm not going north. Yesterday, I finished the guide for WoW. It took me quite a bit of time to make it, but I went through all of the add-ons that are still going to be active and available in WoW because of the add-on apocalypse. So I made a guide on which ones are good and or necessary, even for, you know, for beginners. There's not a lot. It's about like 10 or 11 or something. But I'm really happy with it because it helped me kind of clean up my UI and just feel more ready for the expansion. Aha. Go east, never north. Aha, don't go to Fornost. Got it. I'll try to do the other tasks as well, but maybe these are just too low level. Maybe I don't even need them. See, I don't like jumping because then I can't hear the, like the, would you say hoof steps? The gallop? What would be the right word? I don't think I need any of this. Beautiful, beautiful music. Holy. The signpost posts to a darkland to the north Fornost, but the light of a campfire catches your eye. Where? Nothing caught my eye. Let's pretend we saw it. Horse. Horse is a... Oh! It's showing as if it was a teleport. Not house. Horse, it said. No, definitely not house. Is this? Oh shit, this is the main quest, isn't it? That's fine. We can do that. Aha. Okay, so... Right. So this is where the campaign for the third book will start. That's not bad. I actually thought that the campaign starts around here. This is fine. And he's probably gonna take me further east. Turn east, never north.
I'm sorry. Did
Yep.
you need something?
Yes. Ill Traveler, if you are in need of a warm fire or a meal, you are welcome to join our strange company. We do not get many folk at the edge of Fornost. What errand could possibly bring you hither? Eccentric company.
Will you lend me your ear?
I am Mincham, a ranger of the north and ever a protector of these lands. My duty binds me to keep watch over Fields of Fornost, for they have grown dark and evil. Wise folk do not come near this place. Thank you. Allow me to introduce my companion, Colbert the Mad, so he likes to call himself. He wandered off the field one day and sat himself down at my fire. It was some time ago and he has not left. I see.
It's a sorry day.
The enemy retaking Fornost of old. Aye, from what I've seen here, I believe it most likely that they have. From this lonely camp, I have seen the specters of the Oath Breakers stir and foul spirits from Angmar take shape upon the fields. I've also seen orcs spilling out from the gates of Fornost. So yes, the enemy has indeed taken Fornost once more. What cannot be told is the strength of the enemy within the ruined city. And for that, I shall need your help.
Will you hear my sorrows?
I cannot tell you the strength of the forces of Angmar within Fornost, for I did not see them approach. The orcs and wargs that guard the gates must have entered Fornost from the north. I fear the only way to know the true strength of the enemy within Fornost is to test the defenses erected at its gaze by the orcs. I would do this myself, but my old injury prevents me from doing so. If you're willing, go to the Norbury gates north of here and slay what orcs and wargs you find. After you have done so, bring me a report of what you find. Oh yeah, this is a great idea. Just send a small, tiny little defenseless hobbit to slay some orcs and wargs. Like, who does he think I am?
What can I do for you?
The man fixes you with a hard stare, lines of amusement etched into his pale skin. Yes, I am Colbert the Mad. I came out of Fornost and lived to tell the tale. I remember no time before, but I walked the dark fields and saw many things. You are V the Mad. What the fuck? Yes, mad to come to this place. There are ghosts, yes, and evil spirits, but more terrible than any are the bears. Some epic quests will be marked with fellowship. This is okay as you should be increased in power as you were with Radagast. This doesn't count for normal quests. Right, okay. Have I had any today? I haven't yet, right?
A shadow is on my spirit.
Ah, so he's introducing me to all his party members. That's nice. And here is Idrimin, our vigilant lookout. He speaks but rarely, and smiles not at all. But his watchful presence eases my fears and lets me sleep better at night, so I do not begrudge him his silence. I believe he came from Meluinen, far to the southeast, but I do not know what brought him hither. Uh-huh. Idrimin peers at you calmly but does not speak. After a moment of uncomfortable staring, he looks away and seems to listen intently to some distant sound only he can hear. Yeah, I tend to always go for solo, yeah. I think you have to look for a party if you're not going solo, right? The voice upon the air.
Will you stay a moment and learn of my troubles?
I'll try. You ask of Idrimin. He watches and listens all day. Myself, I haven't strong hearing, let alone the keen senses of the elves. Right, because they have this sort of sense, right? They can like hear things, kind of like the way it was in which movie was that? Was that The Two Towers when the hobbits were caught? Like not hobbit, elves can like see things, right? He speaks very little, but of one thing I'm certain. Whatever draws his attention, he fears it. He will not venture into the Fields of Fornost to seek it. Yeah, I wouldn't either. You ask Idrimin what he hears, but he does not respond. His expression is slightly annoyed, as if you have interrupted him in something important. Meditate to listen for any strange sounds. Okay. Do I have to, like... There we go. Oh, okay. Like, I hear wind and birds. Do we hear music? You suddenly detect just barely a far-off song, ghostly and unsettling. You tell Idrimin that you have heard the strange voice, and he looks at you sharply. His words come haltingly, as if the common speech is strange to him. You hear the twisted song. Great evil lies beyond the light of this fire. Do you seek death? If not, stay and listen from afar. Gotcha. Still.
It's a sorry day.
Okay, so they're sending me... How north? Oh, okay. That's not that bad, is it? No, that's pretty bad. Okay. Yeah, that's pretty far. First, they get you to be really scared of the area that you're gonna enter. And then they're like, oh yeah, you should go there. Thanks. Very, very soothing. Did I say this game was soothing before? I think I did. Don't listen to me. I love the change of it. Like the whole atmosphere. really, really eerie here. There's something there. That seems to be my quest. Yeah. Red with blood. What? Where life has fled. Fled? She's,
Why are you bothering me?
Oh, I'm so sorry. Tra-la-li-la, tra-la. Oh, but it is long since I had someone sing and dance with me. Come sing. I don't know. Protect yourself. What? Fool, I'm an Olotron. Your little Adeline is no more. Come to me now, come and die. You've driven off the fell spirit Olotron from Adeline. Oh. Oh, okay. We shall meet again. How about no? Ah, so she was possessed. Okay, got it. Where is she? Oh, you saved me from her. Oh, that's a dude from Althanon or something. I should go back now, back home. Yeah, we'll deal with that later. Let's go kill some orcs. Which book was that described in? Because that's not in the like main Lord of the Rings books, right? I'm assuming that they tell that story through the game, right? I have to check the map every 2 seconds. I'll make it there. What an adventure so far. I love it here. Dreadful field bear. Did they not say something about the bears? I don't think I need to kill. Okay. I should look up an order and actually start reading. I'm finishing up some other books. And I recently discovered that the all-cast, I think it's called all-cast, for Harry Potter is available up until the 4th book. I haven't checked that yet. I'm finishing the first one because I thought that only the first one was available on Audible. But it's looking like more of them are. Okay, 1 out of 10, and I'm poisoned. That's fine. Oh, so I need to stay at the gates, I think. I don't think I should be entering here at all. I have no business being there. And they said kill all the wargs that we can as well, right? So we'll do that. Okay, so we're getting coarse fur as well. So I guess today we'll finish that task as well. If you eat a toxic French fish, are you poisoned? I heard that. I can't say it properly, but I heard it the way it was that it was meant to be. Yeah, I am enjoying it when I'm not under-leveled. From now on, we're gonna do the side quest as well. Oh, too early. I haven't seen like a proper dungeon just yet, right? Dungeon and or raid. And very important, can you queue for... Can you queue for like a dungeon or a raid with random people? Or do you have to have a fellowship? Like what if that's a main quest? What do I do then? Or is it ever a main quest? Oh, I've never done raids. Okay, so I'm assuming that it's never a part of the epic quest line, right? I'd love to see them. I always feel like I don't do an MMO justice if I don't see like a full-scale raid at least once, you know? If I'm ever gonna like talk about the game and give my opinion on it like in full, since I like to do reviews. Will I know when I finish the main story and enter an expansion? Will the game tell me that that's now like starting? Or is it like very cryptic as it sometimes is in games? I ask a lot of questions, I'm sorry. I think these ones will have fur. Yeah. What I mean is, okay, so in Final Fantasy XIV, for example, when you finish the main story, you know you finished it. In the sense that they roll credits, they tell you thank you for playing or whatever, and then when you start the new expansion quest, it's called as the expansion is, you know? Like, for example, if you start Heaven's Ward, would it be the first one or the last one? Oh, never mind, that's the last quest of the expansion. Normally they let you know that it's like a new quest for the next expansion. So I'm wondering, there's no end, the road goes ever on and on. But like when they do a new expansion, how will I know? As I'm playing, how will I know that I'm in the territory of a new expansion? Do I have to look that up, or will the game tell me? What's this? Warband Blood Eye. What is this? Is that like a... Let me see, what is this? Blood Eye, a shadow beast of Fornost, roams near with his pack of snarling Barghest. You should drive off the deadly Blood Eye. Sure. What is a Blood Eye? Yeah, let's kill it. Why not? Maybe he gives us the fur. Uh-oh! Oh, now they're all coming. We're fine. You have defeated the evil Blood Eye, silencing the chilling howls that haunt the southern fields of Fornost. Okay. Not bad for EXP. Volume 2 is the Moria and Mirkwood expansion, also involving... Aha. So... how many books is there in Volume 1? And would Moria be considered an expansion? So when I get to Volume 2, it's no longer the base game? Moria is an expansion. Okay, cool. You did well. Not many would have survived with such an encounter, let alone drive off the fell spirit without harming the girl. Uh-huh. And also... I need to stop asking questions, I swear. However, what's the starting level, like suggested level for quests in the next expansion, which I assume would be Moria? If anyone knows. I'm sure you do. Hunting Alnathron.
You lend me your ear.
Oh, this poor girl. She's from a farm not too far from here, but the fell spirit Alnathron seems to have tricked her into coming. My duty does not allow me to pursue the villains of Fornost unless they are unwise enough to venture south of where we stand into the North Downs. I must stay here, but you are bound by no such oath. Of everyone, Colbert the Mad knows the most about Fornost and its many fell landmarks. Maybe he will have an inkling of where the Alnathron would likely be hiding. Aha.
What can I do for you?
You want to search the Fields of Fornost. I don't know if I do. You cannot walk the steps I walked without going a tad mad. I came from the north and the west, and I saw piles of dirt with bones sticking out. Ew. With treasure glinting from within. I saw lights that called me to my death, and I saw graves wherever I looked. Aha, 50 to 60, right. Volume 1 has 15 books. Oh, okay, cool. See, I was worried there, I'll be honest. Because you know how normally they do it in like threes? Like, I started book 3 and I was like, am I like too far ahead? Is this like the end of the base game or something? But okay, so if it's like 50, 60, that's fine. They planned it well, right? What do I know?
Oh, grey is the shadow upon my heart.
You're truly of stout heart to face such beasts. You have my gratitude. I only wish I could have done this myself instead of sending you in my stead. But time and injury prevent me from wielding a sword, let alone drawing a bow. From what you tell me, Angmar did not merely send a token force to Fornost. Nay, it appears they sent an army. Fornost has fallen once more to Angmar.
You hear my sorrows.
Yeah, that's not good. Book 3, Chapter 3. Quick now. You must return to Halbarad in Esteldin and tell him what you have learned here. Angmar has taken Fornost once more. From such a fortified spot, Angmar could dominate all of the north. But there are even worse things to worry about. Tell of a great evil which inhabits the collapsed and ruined halls of Fornost. This evil could be called to serve Angmar. Go to Esteldin and tell Halbarad all that you have learned here. Yeah, very safe. Volume 2 is 9 books, 50 to 65 originally Mines of Moria, right. What's your favorite expansion? I don't even know how many there are. I couldn't name them or anything. I should probably kill the beast. Bam! Sometimes it's hard to pick, isn't it? Foul and foul Barghest have taken to wandering in the Fields of Fornost. They follow the dead and they leave death in their wakes. Yeah, beautiful. Wait. Defeat Barghest in the Western Field of Fornost. I actually do need to do this. As I was told. What's this? Villainous? Are you a questing? Start quest Shades of Former Days. Apparently if I kill it, it'll... Oh, yeah, it'll start a quest. That's fine. Shades of Oathbreakers, cursed remain afterlife has fled and haunt the Fields of Fornost. They are deadly in their hatred of all things that live and breathe. What other MMOs do you all play? Or maybe you have played. If you don't play anymore, that's fine as well. What's your resume? Last raid I probably remember watching was about players killing a house spider. Or was that a spider that was as big as a house? It could be both. I see. Guild Wars 2 is very high up on my list as well. For the story and for the collectibles. I'm really big on mounts and like pets and whatnot, and I heard that Guild Wars 2 has a really, really nice system. And lately I've been leaning towards playing a lot more MMOs. Both for the story and for collecting. So I think I'm gonna be doing a lot of that. A lot of jumping puzzles. Oh, how cool! Really? Guild Wars 2, is it a one-time purchase or free to play, or how does it work? Do I even need to do this? I think so. The confidence that hunters have to shoot an arrow into a ghost and just assume that it would work. I got really burnt out of very, 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 very long JRPGs lately. And I went from like playing long JRPGs to playing shorter games to really just wanting to play a lot of MMOs right now. Because it's like a story that doesn't rush you. You're not thinking about how long it'll take to complete something. You're just there. And it kind of takes that pressure away. I like that. No, so first part is now free, but you have to buy... Aha, the expansion. Right. Yeah, that makes sense. I think a lot of the really successful MMORPGs have found a way to go free to play. And that's kind of nice, because it allows you to actually spend money not just on playtime, but on like getting cosmetics or something that you want, which I think is nice. I don't think WoW, for example, will ever do that. I think that they rely too much on their subscription system. But for example, WoW was a lot more lenient when it comes to housing. Like, no one will ever take your house away, since WoW just got housing, right? You can go and get yourself a house. Like, you don't have to stay subbed forever. I think I lost my house in Final Fantasy XIV because I was not subbed for... I was not subbed for a while, and I think I just, like, at some point, I just accepted that I would lose it. Which sucks. I love having a house. But... I just, you know, felt pressured into it. Who do I need to... I still need those, don't I? There we go. Has he seen me? He has seen me, indeed. Did Guild Wars 2 used to not be free to play? The basic game? I somehow remember. Maybe I have a false memory of it. But I do remember of people people buying it, but that might have been the expansion. Can't remember correctly. What's the purple thing? Hunting Olnathron. Ah? Ah, it was buy to play, right. How old is the game? I'm hearing some rumors about Guild Wars 3 even. Oathbreaker, Dead Bargus. What am I looking for? Find and explore the strange pile of earth. Search for the deadly lights. Ah, strange piles of earth. Ah, where? Very unsettling here. I have to get to a vendor. Strange piles of dirt. Branches. That's not it. Maybe I'm out of the quest zone. Grave. Oh, maybe it's... Okay. Maybe it's graves that I need. Let's, yeah, let's go grave digging. 14 years in August. Is it that old? Holy! I did not know that. The grave has been recently disturbed. Yep. And we're no better. Not us disturbing the grave. Just to realize it's been disturbed. Search for the deadly lights. Why am I even interacting with them? I think there should be more graves in that area that I might have missed. Yep. Kill everything. And then rob graves. Perfect. For a non-horror game? God damn. Am I getting shot at? I am getting shot at. Now there? What's there? I missed something. Ah, another grave, of course. This was unnecessary. Hey, Neon! How's the run going? Are you on a break? I was trying to scroll through the chat to figure it out. I got distracted by graves, so I wasn't paying attention. What's this? You feel a terrible chill and realize that an old evil presence is near. You have encountered NieR, a terrifying presence in the Fields of Fornost. This ghostly being has gained power from having pulled the life from the lands around it. Where is it? Let's kill it. Aha. This patrol is not coming, is it? Unless I shoot it. Oh, he's like a quest giver. Maybe I don't kill him. Rusting coal for... Oh, I have no room. Is he a vendor? By any chance? Doesn't look like a vendor, does he? Come closer, born creature. Closer. No, thank you. Defeat Nelthy. I knew it. Let the cold take you. Do not be afraid. It'll all be over soon. Fucker. No, thank you. The sounds from this game. Ah, something's shooting me. You have defeated one of the chief forces of evil in the Fields of Fornost, NieR, who drains the warmth from men. How about hobbits? Have I been drained? No. Alright, let's go further. Okay, stop shooting. Am I in combat? Lies. I am in combat. Who is this? Damn it. Grave. Yes. Love graves. Let's go there. Oh, they give me ears. I need more of those. Where do I find more of the piggies? Barcasts. They're not piggies. They're cats. They asked me for ears. My first association is piglets. They are not piglets. This one? That's for my task. I just want to be rid of the tasks. And I think I missed a grave somewhere. It's still showing me that I need to do something here. Is it? It's meant to be here. There's something we missed. No graves. Are you a grave? You're not a grave. Damn it. Grave! There we go! Never been so excited to see a grave. The grave has been recently disturbed. Yes. That's fine. The disturbed tomb in this clearing seemed to shimmer briefly with an old eeriness. We need to just get out of it. This entire area. Creepy. Perhaps it was only a trick of the light, but you should investigate more closely. How about no? How about we don't become a Tomb Raider? Hateful light. See? Told you. Told you not to. What is this? Oh! Morafan. You have dispersed the wicked lights of Morafan. Let's delve further into this place. Do you know what? The guy by the campfire, he was right. We are mad. You're looting Piglet from Winnie the Pooh's ears now? That plush is gonna be mad. Hey, Down. What's up? How are you today? As Kolberg the Mad, just the guy I was talking about, hinted, you have encountered some odd-looking mounds during your exploration of the Fields of Fornost. You should dig and see if there's anything worth finding buried in this strange ground. How about we go home? Fucking hell. Look at this place. Bam! Uncovered treasure. Is it attacking me? Bound corpse. Well, it's about to. Likely. What if I, like, escape it real fast? He's not gonna get me, is he? We can't kill it. But let's not. Oh, did I interrupt it? I think I did interrupt it. Hello? I can't dig it. Yeah, doing well today. I've been really looking forward to playing more. I'm trying to make as much progress as possible. Next week, the new expansion for WoW is coming out, and I've been working really hard on guides and videos. They should be out next week when the expansion launches, but this time around I feel ready. And I also need to just kind of rest my brain a little bit. I want to play WoW as well, but there's not that much to do that would be worth doing right now. Obviously, there's always collectibles and everything that I missed, but you know, I'll get around to it. This game is right up my alley right now. The digging was dangerous work in disturbed and sullied earth, but you uncovered some valuables just the same. You're richer for your troubles. Am I? Am I richer for my troubles? I don't know. The camp doesn't have a hearthstone or milestone, does it? Don, how have you been? How was your week? Love the soundtrack. Holy shit. It's like the true Lord of the Rings experience, you know? Is anyone watching any anime right now? Episode 20 of Digimon Beat Break came out yesterday. I just watched it today. It was really good. I'm gonna start some new anime this year as well. I kind of want to catch up on 2 that I learned about. One is called This One Time I Got Reincarnated as a Slime. And I think season 4 is coming out in April, and I kind of want to catch up with it so that I can watch when the new season comes out. And there was another one, I can't remember what it's called. It's also another, I think it's an isekai. It's called Hell something. It only just started coming out. Like, I think it was like 6 or 7 episodes in. Hell... It's not a hell hole. It's a hell something. It's like a guy who goes into the world of RPGs and chooses the hardest experience and basically tries to survive in the world. What's it called? Does anyone know? Oh, nice. Running is always nice to pick up. I used to do running and cross country, and then I had an injury, so I kind of stopped running long distances, but I still love it. No, yeah, tired in a good way, definitely. I love running. Can't do it as much
Shadow
as
is on my spirit.
can't do it as much as I would like, but it is what it is. You tell Mincham of the Whites, who spoke of Olnathron, and that sounds like a robot, and Tham Lorn, the walking of Morafan, light of death, and newly disturbed graves. Also about all of it, right? If your tale is true, Olnathron has likely retreated to Tham Lorn, but her power has not waned. This is troubling news. Yes, another troubling news is that my bags are full. Let me just... I need a vendor. Really need one. The fortress of Olnathron.
Might you spare a moment?
Apparently a
of
lady.
time?
I believe Olnathron is at Tham Lorn, some ruins in Western Fields. I have heard dark rumors about that place of late, and it could well be the source of evil stirrings in Fornost. My horse will take you there if you wish to go. You must be careful. You're a seasoned warrior, but this place is truly evil. Take the horse from Mitchen's cat. Aha, this one. Okay, but our bag is full. Yeah, I think I'll use it, and then I'll walk back. Halfway through, trip to our god is dragging. Oh god. I get the impression that a friend of mine was designed to draw me into cross-country next. I'll probably be able to chat up with you in the next 6 months. Yeah, I loved cross-country. I actually started doing it when I was in high school, and I was never really good when I was in the States, because there were just there were some ladies in my track team who were just like built specifically to run, if you know what I mean. Like, I in comparison wasn't. So I was always like really average, but then when I returned to my country, where people are not as built to to run cross country, then I suddenly was a lot better. I was in America. I was a little at a disadvantage that we do not have here. Men of Retask. Did I do it? I did not do it. I did do it.
How can I be of service?
Oh, and I finished the other quest as well. 10 out of 10 of this. I don't know how to turn that quest in, but
Greetings.
all right. Now, let me see. Am I capped today on this? Yeah, 5 out of 5. That means that I can get rid of all the tasks. Yeah, I'll just remove it. So I can sell all my items now. I need a vendor. That's why I'm here. I need to, like, not get distracted. No, I mean, they were all very smart, but they were also much stronger and sturdier than myself. Which I don't mind at all. Like, you know, some people are more gifted at, you know, at these skills, and I think that they made a right choice by, you know, joining a track team. But I was very, very average in comparison, to the point that I thought I sucked. Like, I still sucked a little bit, but not that hard. Grocer. Oh, thank God. Okay.
Dear, did you need something?
Mm-hmm. I did do. That's to buy. I don't need that. Okay, all of this I can get rid of it. Yeah, we're gonna need some money if we want to keep our house. I'm already planning that. You know that we now have a hobbit hole? $26. Oh shit. Okay, I can actually wear this cloak. This cloak's not bad.
I'll try to help you if I can.
Yes, please. 25. Okay, 25. 25. 25. 25. 25. 25. 25. 25. 25. 25. 25. 25. 25. 25. 25. 25. 25. 25. 25. 25. 25. 25. 25. 25. 25. 25. 25. 25. 25. 25. 25. 25. 25. 25. 25. 25. 25. 25. 25. 25. 25. 25. 25. 25. 25. 25. 25. 25. 25. 25. 25. 25. 25. 25. 25. 25. 25. 25. 25. 25. 25. 25. 25. 25. 25. 25. 25. 25. 25. 25. 25. 25. 25. 25. 25. 25. 25. 25. 25. 25. 25. 25. 25. 25. 25. 25. 25. 25. 25. 25. 25. 25. 25. 25. 25. 25. 25. 25. 25. 25. 25. 25. 25. 25. 25. 25. 25. 25. 25. 25. 25. 25. 25. 25. 25. 25. 25 I need all the help. Not all. Do you know what? Fuck it. Let's just get rid of it. Oh god, Jack. Yeah, exactly. At a hobby level, for as long as you're having fun, that's great. I knew immediately that I was not gonna get like a scholarship or something. Weirdly enough, though, I did have some offers. But I also had some things to do in my home country, so I ended up going back there. Collect flawed ears. Why is this still a quest? Please stop with the ears. Cancel. Oh, instead of canceling it, I added it to my visible quests. Got it. Take the horse to Thamlorn from this. Oh, they want me to go there? Nah, they wouldn't send me there. They wouldn't. Maybe they would. Yeah, let's go back. I'm not sure. I'm gonna talk to him again. Double check that. Now, where's that damn horse? I'm not gonna know how to come back there because now there's no quest. God damn it. It's somewhere here. I'm gonna try.
I just need a vendor.
I did need a vendor. Really did need a vendor. Epic music, holy shit. I'm really into those videos that like people make when they walk from like one part of the zone to another. Oh, did I fill my bags? This is fine. This is not critical. Nope. Do not reset anything. We're level 28. Like, we're not leveled up in any capacity. But I'm quite happy. I don't know if there's quests here. They seem to be skipping this entire zone. Maybe we'll come back here. Like, what's going on there? Because it appears that he's sending me on a horse, but the horse is sending me east. Maybe. Maybe not. I don't know. Let's just talk to the horse. Or maybe it's like a dungeon or something. At least we found it, right? Where are we at? Oh, never mind. I'm in a completely different area. Take the horse from Mitchen's camp to Thamlorn. Is this Thamlorn? Is it? Are you? You aren't. Maybe I need to talk to it again. Where's it gonna take me? Mitchum's camp. Never mind, that's no good. Horse. Do something. Alright, so we don't mount it. He's taken me apparently to where I need to be. But now what do I do here? I don't know where I'm at. That's okay. Very fucking creepy here. Oh, let me read it. God damn it. Where is it? Thamlorn in the western fields of Fornost can be reached by taking a horse from Mitchen's camp. You should travel to Thamlorn to confront Olnathrone once and for all. So, fortress. Does that look like a fortress? I think so. There's no arrow on my mini-map. There is an arrow. It did not occur to me. Not me immediately ready to argue.
There's no arrow. They gave me nothing. They want me to guess everything.
It is subtle. Look, I can barely see it. So it's south. Ah. It's not on the big map. The game should know by now that I'm used to looking at the big one, not at the mini map. All good. We'll find it. But like, where's the door? Oh, oh, oh! Not me like trying to enter this forest to kill a really powerful enemy, whereas I can barely find my way around. Oh, this is cool. This looks like a club entrance. Really nice. What's this? Strange idols can be found all over town Lorne, spewing noxious green clouds into the Fields of Fornost. You should disable the idols and stop the spread of corruption from this evil place. Okay, what's the idol? Aha! Oh, they're gonna make me kill everything here. Sorry. That's why I click right click on the ring for quest and click set for the quest. Oh! Where? Like I'm already tracking it. How do I do that? Not me going, oh! I still don't get it. On the quest list to your right. Ah. Set as quest guide focus, like this. Ah, okay, that's better. That is much better, thank you. Okay. That is much, much better. Perfect. I like these little side objectives. They do help with leveling. And apparently I'm not on a server where there's like double leveling experience, so these quests actually have a purpose. That's right. I was locked onto the previous one. I see. Yeah. And the game, I guess, it doesn't read my mind in a sense that it cares about like what I want to do. I think this is not the right place to be, but if we find something, color me impressed. Oathbreaker Chieftain, that must be important. Probably not. If there was justice, they would all disperse now that I've killed their chieftain. I don't think I'll ever find my way back if I go there. So we're gonna not do that today. Kind of fitting that we're doing this quest during the night. Or maybe it's scripted to be like that, but regardless, it looks cool. Uh-huh. Can't do that. They won't mind, will they? I can never find my way around in these fortresses. Like... This is confusing. Have I destroyed this one? I think so. Like, where's your goddamn door? Oh, this is sad. Ah! Can't do it. Maybe not this way. Which way? We'll find it. It's fine. I have to go around. There's nothing here. Maybe. Even my horse is like stupid. It's obviously not that way. But I'm still, like, harboring hope that I can turn left. I can't. Instead, I'm here fighting dogs. Okay, we'll find it. We'll find it. Gate. Gate sounds promising. Gate sounds like there's an entrance nearby. Look! GG's. We found it. And we didn't, but... Was I already here before? Am I lost? Oh! Yeah, let's go not that way. Yeah, that's a whole different area. Well, on the bright side, I now know how to get there. Nothing is ever, no effort is ever wasted. Yeah, I'm gonna not go there. I'm gonna try and find my way around here. That's what I should have done in the first place. Clearly I need to be there. We'll find it. How nice would it be if there was just like a little shortcut! Speaking of which. See, I didn't see that little path. Perfect. We're on the right track for once. Honestly, I have to give it to her. This lady that lives here, like her house is well protected. It's like it has that little like idiot-proof shield around it. It's like if you can't navigate, you're just never gonna make it there. Aha. I have to be there. I'm now mounted because there's always something to interact with. However... Oh, there's a quest there? What? That was a long ride. Oh, that's... Okay, well that's her! How about I destroy her idol first? This is 5 out of 6. There's another one there. Let's do that first in case, remarkably, they phase us out or something. She'll wait until I proc the quest anyway. She doesn't care. But now I'm pulling everything. That's not what I wanted. They're probably not gonna phase me out, but my little bit of OCD is not really letting me do the main quest before this. Okay. What now? Now we just go. Confront is basically synonymous for kill, but with a dialogue. The Dunedain cannot withstand the might of the dead, and neither can you. You will all die, and this land will be covered in our fell shadows. Die now, and join the shadows, fool! I didn't ask for 50 enemies, but... Return to Mitchum. There better be a horse. Down in the valley, just where we left it. There better be a horse. Like, how you navigate here is beyond me. Well, Neon's dead. Mitchum's horse will take you back. Well, thank God for him. Look. Actually waited. Now that the enemy has taken Fornost once more, all may be lost. Not for long.
A shadow is on my spirit.
I'm glad you were able to disable those idols, for I believe they, fueled by Olnethron herself, have been responsible for the increase in corruption of Fornost of late.
How grey is the shadow upon my heart.
My friend, I know you have been victorious. A shadow that has darkened my thoughts has vanished. You have the gratitude of all the rangers. What do we want? Nope. All of it sucks. But this is expensive, so. Alright, enjoy your drink. What you getting?
Might you spare a moment of your time?
You have been a great boon to us, but I would imagine that my friend Amarion needs your help more than I. He has stationed himself at Amon Wraith just east of here, guarding a number of refugees of the North Downs. I know he could use help looking after them. Oh, there's another one.
Will you give me a moment of your time, friend?
I went many places in the Fields of Fornost. I came from a group of treasure hunters, you know, but they are still within. I went to Amon Rune and heard the call of death. I saw treasure there, but I could not withstand the presence there. It is far to the east. Will you seek your own death? Mad. Very encouraging. Right. So they are sending me to a new zone, aren't they? Yeah, so how do you get there? These places that I can never reach, I swear to God. Look at that. Sickly fox. Oh, that's sad. I'm glad we started questing from the south. Oh, but look! It seems I've found a way. Not all hope was lost. Oh, how good is this soundtrack? Come on. Stable Master. Oh, wonderful. Is it going to be saved as a location? I hope so. I have 10 gold. I don't feel very mighty. Do you have a vendor here? Well, it's actually really cozy. Look at that. Oh, he has a doggo too. Look at that. Oh, he's adorable. To Amon Wraith.
What can I do for you?
Mincham sent you, did he? Good man. I could use a capable hand of pairs. A pair of hands around here. There are many mouths to feed.
Could I speak with you a moment?
You're welcome to rest here for a time, friend, but I'm afraid that you will not find much peace. Evil things stir in Fornost, while the hills of Anudir to the east are ravaged by wargs. These people look to me for their defense. Alas, food is in short supply, and I fear to leave them alone while I hunt. Amon Wraith was of old a defensible position, but I am only one man. If you choose to not heed my warning and travel east, might I ask that you hunt the boars that roam Minas Rune? They have taken over these ruins and show no signs of leaving. Weren't we just to the east? Like, where's your boars? No, we were west. Come on, V. Is that it? Just the boars? You got it. No problem. You already spoke to them. Boars. Boars, 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 boars. Is that a boar? That is a boar. Oh, they sound so sad. Oh. Why is it so heartbreaking? Every time. I don't like this quest. And now a sickly fox that I accidentally killed has also died. I can't. One more. Our last boar. Sad. That scared the fuck out of me. Is that like a bell or something? What is that? I'm kind of surprised that they only gave us one quest. It's like, yeah, just bring us boar meat. That's it.
How can I be of service?
You are as skilled in the hunt as you are welcome. This meat will last for a long while. The wargs and goblins cannot stay in Anudir forever, and with this meat I can feed the families of Anudir who have come to me for protection. You have my thanks.
Might I take a moment of your time?
We have enough food now to last a good while, but the people under my care will not be satisfied until they have reclaimed their lands from the wargs and goblins that have invaded Anudir. We must be cautious. There is a camp of goblins on the slopes of the southern hills. Returning to the refugees to their homes must start with the destruction of those goblins, but I first need to know their numbers. Travel east into Anudir and get as close to the goblin camp as you can without being seen. Oh, great. The stealth quests have begun. Oh yeah, we're very good at that. I do not want the goblins following you back to Amon Wraith, so use stealth. What's that? Do I have that? Like, is that like my ability? I just have not used it. Oh god. It's not permadeath. I don't believe that. Is it? Wait, we have a... I'm trying to remember how to... Oh, there we go. How to find talents. We have... I think we have, some stuff to do here. I'll have 1 point. That's fine. I can't activate another one, can I? Like, is it unlocked or no? Lose the glasses? What? I could. Ah, see, that doesn't work yet. I have to select one to start. How did I do it with the rest of them? Is that how? Oh, okay. So I've. Okay, I should leave it like this. So if I'm earning it now, right? Yeah, charity is earning at the moment, right? So I have to earn a little bit of it to even like be able to put it here, right? I should do like the damage ones, right? I don't know. Is there like a suggested ones? That can becomes colored. Right. Okay. So the rest of them were colored, and I just haven't been. Yeah, I'm just gonna leave charity because that one's been earned or earning. We are in ads right now. I'm just gonna take a quick bathroom break, and I will be right back. Welcome back. Got myself some coffee as well. Kind of a cold day around here. The heating's on, yet feel cold-ish. It's 9 degrees. I should not feel cold. There we go. Where was I? Yeah, there's probably guides. I'll look into those. Where were we? Nathan! Did he have a quest for me before? I don't think so.
I'll speak with you.
Our poor farm, overrun by wargs. We fled this way, and this king ranger vowed to protect us from the dangers coming out of Anudir. I dare not go back. What if the wargs linger there? It is east along the road. I would dearly love to return soon. We have a livelihood to make here. Yes. Perfect. The red one is the main quest, isn't it? I should probably do the side ones and then return there, but we'll see. No worries, Jack. Hope works. Treating you nice today. Have I saved the game? Well, I thought that's the one thing we don't have to worry about here. You were oh, motherfucker! I forgot! I forgot that I'm not supposed to be seen. It's alright. I just have to retake the quest, right? It's fine. I forgot what my quest was. It's fine. Can't believe it. I said to myself I would remember. I went and I made coffee and then I came back and... Yep. Don't be seen.
Could I speak with you a moment?
Okay, how do I stealth? Avoid goblins. Yes, I'll do that. I have stealth, right? Like, is it... Like, I have a skill or something, right? Yeah, I'll be careful. I don't even want to mount. I do want to mount. I forgot! I swear I forgot. Scout the goblin camp, but do not be seen. I was like, did I save the game? It's like, what for? It's like, oh, right. Permadeath. That's a goblin, isn't it? Yep. The time for stealth is over, for a man nearby needs your help. I was looking at the mini-map and I was trying to go between the... Like, between the red dots. That was our strat.
Greetings.
Thank goodness, I thought I was done for. I ran from the warriors and was ambushed by goblins instead. You explained that the way to Amon Wraith is clear of goblins and urged the man to head that way to come under Amarian's protection. Thank you, V. You're not going further, are you?
Might I take a moment of your time?
GG's level 29. Feels good. I would turn back if I were you. It's naught but danger up ahead. The way you came is safe, right? Well, I'll head that way, to this Amarian fellow. Sounds better than trying to fend for myself out here. What's this? No. No, thank you. What's this? No. What's the purple one? The scout becomes the hunter. Aha, defeat goblins, destroy goblin tents. I see. I wasn't gonna. We're not gonna kill any more boars. They sound so sad. Now you have the bad ending. Yeah, the ring never makes it, right? Just out of curiosity, how many expansions are there past the book? Stonehold Chief. I think I have to kill him first. Cute. The Stonehold Chief is at the center of all the goblins' mischief in Anudir. You should defeat the Stonehold Chief and send a strong message to the goblins menacing these lands. Oh, didn't I just... I did! Didn't I? Was that on him? There's a lot of stuff now after a trio of Hobbit bundles. Trash Mordor, I see. I have no idea how it works, like how we get to kind of, you know, even be a part of the story, but I'm looking forward to it. It doesn't bother me at all that we're not the heroes. I know some people, you know, might have an issue with that or something. But it feels good to kind of be the sidekick that they never Like that they never talked about in the movies, but now you feel like you're, you know, in the story, if that makes sense. I didn't need to do that. I think I'm gonna have to kill that chieftain again. And I'm guessing no goblins are going to notice the arson. Cool. Now, can use my new skills of tracking quests. Maybe. I don't know. I thought I defeated the chief. Maybe I just need to kill him again or something. There's 13 expansions? Pretty much. 13? I would assume that there's like 5 or... Wow, okay. We're in for a treat. No, I'm actually genuinely excited for that. I thought I was gonna stream Lord of the Rings Online once a week, but I bumped it up to twice. At least. Because I want to see the game in my lifetime, you know? Mine, Siege of Mirkwood. The Rohan, Helm's Deep. Oh god. You fix me the expansion Fate of Gundabad. Before the Shadow. Curse of Number. Aha, okay. And they were coming out pretty much... Well, lately they've been coming out every year? Does that mean that another expansion is to be expected soon, or... I don't know what stage we're in when it comes to the current one. I probably won't see this current one in another like year or so, at least. But depends on, you know, depends on how often I get to play. I'm gonna try to increase the days. Because there's just a lot of them. I'm looking for the... I had the chieftain. I think I killed him, but now he's not here anymore. Aha, they're adding. So there's always like patches. How many patches would you say they add? Like the big ones per expansion? Like 2 or 3, which would be like the norm for some of the like MMOs. Okay. Defeated goblins 3 out of 8. Alright, so we have to perform the massacre. Got it. I find the sound effects of this game really satisfying. Like, sometimes the combat sounds, they can just be annoying. This game is not. Except for when we're killing boars, that's really sad. I pretty much just need to turn off the sound effect for errors. That one pisses me off. Before the Shadow is a whole new starter area that can go up to level 32. I see. Where is that? And who starts there? Or is it like a new leveling experience where everyone can start there? In WoW, they made a starting zone for anyone who starts, where they can do like the first 10 levels of the game or something to learn their spells and whatever else, regardless of what race and class they are. Aha, okay, so it's still here. Do I have to buy the expansion once I get to it? Or is it free to play, like, up until some point? How does that work? Wait. Oh, okay, so I placed a bait here, right. What now? Aha, okay. Gotcha. No, I'll definitely subscribe. Just so that I can get the other stuff. That's actually really cool that you have it. Defeated an attacking warg, but stand past there might be more. Well, I'm hoping for at least 6 more. Oh, I'm not sure if I'm supposed to do that. Are we fixing this? What are we doing with it? We are. Oh, I think this was my side quest that I took just before I started to fight them. That should be it. Oh! Never mind. Holy shit, that's a lot of wargs. Let's get out of here and repair the fences. Am I facing it? Thank you. There we go. Five out of 6. Where is... There we go. One last one. I can't believe I'm still barefoot. I don't think we're ever gonna get shoes. They do a giveaway for high level content stuff. Last one expired in November 2025. So what would the giveaway include? Like a whole expansion or? You have done a kindness to the Hodges, but there will be less work for them when they return. Hopefully they will soon be back at home, able to focus on getting back on their feet. You can actually get decent gear out of these quests. We don't need them anymore, but... This one weapon pays for like a week of your housing. Kinda crazy. The sky is just beautiful. I love day and night cycles in games. That's like one of the best things about MMORPGs, especially like this game and World of Warcraft have a good system. Like any game actually that has a different soundtrack for day and night, I consider a good system. Quest pack. Aha, okay. Ah, okay. So I would find that info in like the login screen, right? Oh, that reminds me. Is there something in the announcements? I think I saw something today. No, I don't know where to check that. You know what I mean, right? The codes. I'm training myself to check it before logging in. Is there anything active right now? How beautiful is this? I love it here.
How can I be of service?
You have done well, V, and almost better than I had hoped. The goblins have surely heard our message. They are not welcome here, nor ever there will be. I don't have the means to reward you as richly as you deserve, but I hope this small token will serve as a reminder of the good you have accomplished for Amarian and the people of Anudir. Perfect. What do I get? No, we don't need anything.
I'm sorry. Did he need something?
Aha, okay. Oh, that's nice. But do you get to, like, purchase these quests? Or, like, are they sold as, like, DLCs or something? And they're occasionally given for free? Or you just have no way of getting them? Unless they do the promo. You cleared out the rest of the wargs that were hanging about. Thank you, V. You're a real hero. We'll go back soon and try to rebuild. Oh, you can purchase with money or the points. I see. But you can get the points from in-game, so technically you can play and, like, earn the quest anyway. That's kind of nice. Account? Content, right? Content and then expansion. Right. Oh, okay, so they're still available, but sometimes they give them out for free. Yeah, I'll pay attention to that. Thanks.
Would you do something for me?
What a help you have been to us, V. I imagine that with the wargs driven off, we can put this area back to right. I must ask one last thing of you. My friend Orthon watches over Anudir from a lonely post. Very few folk come this way. Would you check to make sure that he fares well and offer him news of the Western Downs while you are there? We will do our best. Now I'm just picking up all the quests. It's fine. That would be the... Where is this? Finance. Okay. This is that one. This is... This is book 3. Treasures from the Fields is up there, and a lonely watcher is somewhere in the middle. Okay, so we'll go do this one. Bit confusing, but we found our way, I think. This is gonna be a little complicated. He says. I'm not sure if I'm noticing any sort of difference in performance, but I should have actually looked at CPU just to test it today to see if the game takes less. It wasn't an issue even with the moving portrait, but I'm guessing that for some reason this is better. A great shuddering dread chills you to your bones. You have encountered Guthrugar, a terrifying presence in the Field of Fornost. This ghostly being is strong from having pulled the life from the lands around it. Okay. 36 stream streak? Where is it? Oh, you can't post it if it's not like a round number, right? GG's on your stream streak. Holy shit. Is this the... what is this? Investigate. Aha. Okay, so I'm in the right place. This is fine. I'll just run for it.
It seems we have a guest with an intriguing destiny.
Elspeth just raided with 4 views.
Thank you so much for the raid, Elves. Welcome in. How are you today? Welcome, welcome. Potato raid. Hey, iFrog. Welcome in. What's up? How are you? Elspeth, I hope you had a good stream. Welcome in, everyone. My name is V, and we are currently going through a Lord of the Rings marathon, and I'm playing the Lord of the Rings Online, which is the MMO, for the first time, and I'm very excited. The quests are very, very cozy, and if you like Lord of the Rings, you will see a lot of things from the movies and the books as well that might surprise you or might not, because the book is actually well, the game is actually following the game quite closely. But yeah, hopefully you had a good stream. How was it? What were you playing today? And welcome in, everyone, once more. Else, if you have to raid and run, your community is in hopefully good hands. We will try. Thanks so much. The ancient guardians of Amon Arnum have awoken, pouring out the tombs in a blind rage. Also, iFrog, how are you today? Hope you're well. Oh, I play Zelda Echoes of Wisdom. Do you know that I've never played a Zelda game? It's been on my backlog for a very long time, but I've never really owned a device to play them on in the first place. So I hope you're having fun. One day, I hope to get to Zelda as well. I heard some great things, but never even seen the games or anything. But I'm glad you had a good one. Thank you again for the raid. I really appreciate it. Who disturbs Amon Ambrun? More thieves to unearth our treasure? Have a taste of death, thief. What? Burrito blanketing and chilling. Oh, that sounds amazing, to be honest. I haven't done that since like the last time I was sick. I should do that more often. Ow! Do I need to get out of here? I think I need to go. We're level 29. Our chapter 3 is actually gray now. By the way, do you like Lord of the Rings? I don't know if I need to kill these. I do need to kill these. Okay. At least we know what to do, right? There is nothing wrong with that, iFrog. We're nothing if not nerds around here. Honestly, this game is so cozy. I've been loving it. And I've been playing a lot more of my MMOs lately. It's just always feels good, for me at least, to do a new MMO and to discover a new story. That, you know, sometimes I feel like everyone's played except for me. I like being new in an MMORPG. I haven't been new in a long time, and this game just kind of gripped me. It's really good. You know, it's an old game, and it still gets all these updates, and they're really working hard on making sure that the game kind of follows some standards that, you know, that a lot of people expect nowadays. So that's kind of nice. Alright, we're done with that. Now, search for signs of looters at Amon Amrun. What? Signs of looters? Like, what kind of sign? The game does not hold your hand. Tales of the Shire is actually on my list for the marathon, as I'm playing through not just the MMORPG, but through the single player games as well. So I'm playing through the Lego the Hobbit game, and once we're done with that, we're gonna do the Lord of the Rings Lego, as well as the first 3 games. I actually had ordered some parts for my PlayStation 2, and they've just arrived. I forgot to tell you guys. They've just arrived, and I need to test them and to make sure that everything's working. And if everything is working, we can start with the Fellowship, which I'll do on PC because I don't own a PlayStation copy, but we have a Hobbit game and the Two Towers on PlayStation. Oh yeah, nerd is a compliment, if anything. That's how I see it. Where is this? Yeah, Lord of the Rings is an online game as well, and it's so good. I didn't know it as well. I was, you know, for years I played World of Warcraft, I played Final Fantasy XIV, and it just never occurred to me to look for a Lord of the Rings online game. And I'm very happy I did. It's just so good. It kind of has this vibe of very old, like, very early World of Warcraft, kind of like WoW Classic. Yeah, it's really good. Like, I'm not just saying it. Like, I only just started playing the game and I'm hooked. No, I've never played it. Else. Nerds. Not Omega giving us free compliments around here. Nerds! It's good. Like, it's really, really good. Oh, this guy looks like the other guy who we already killed. Ew, nerds. Hey, Johnny. I don't know if the sound effects are loud on your end, but I think I have them way too loud on my headset. Like, the game's just really loud today. Maybe I should, like, turn it down just a little bit, because, like, when I'm fighting, it's really loud. Johnny, how are you today? Ah, alive, whole and hail. Let me devour you. I will drain all that you have, all that you are. Shut up. Ah! He's actually attempting. I'm not low level, am I? No, I'm actually higher level than him. You have defeated Gurthagar, one of the chief forces in Evil and Fornost. I've been doing all the side quests today, so I'm a little higher level than I should be. But they've been good quests so far. Yeah, everything's going really well today. I've been suffering a little bit whenever I wouldn't do side quests and I would be focused on the main story. So today I decided to be a little comfy and cozy and actually do these quests, and I'm enjoying them. I don't even know which quest is the main one. I've just been having fun just learning more about the zone. This particular zone is not that much in the movies or the books, but there are some like side books, like other Tolkien's work, that cover this area. We are currently in North Downs. Yeah, side quests in this game are really good. Like, this game does a fantastic job at world building. So you play the game and you really feel like you're learning about all these side characters, even if they're mentioned once in like the movie or the book or something. Here they have like a whole story. It's really good. The second one should have said be a nerd, not bet a nerd. I mean, Zadriel, thanks for the follow. Welcome in. You can also bet a nerd. It's probably the best betting you can do. In my opinion, but, you know.
What can I do for
like, you don't want to not bet a nerd, or bet a non-nerd. Ew. Clever to have found me out. The brothers Colbert adventures, that's who we were afore we adventured here. The brothers Colbert, grave robbers, afore we robbed the wrong grave. The brothers Colbert making a fine living before Amon Amruin. Now it's just one Colbert. Colbert the Mad. It would seem that Colbert the Mad sent you here as a sort of confession to his crimes of robbing tombs and poking around where he didn't belong. Right, so he's essentially lost his whole family here. That's depressing. Yeah, bet a nerd, right? Not a bad advice. It's not a typo. Not a typo if it's true. Ooh, okay, so this quest does not indeed continue. We need to go east. So I think we're just gonna we're just gonna go and hopefully end up on the road. This game requires you to have just a tiny bit of brain when it comes to navigating. It actually always feels like traveling and journeying, which I think is beautiful. But I also, struggle. So, sometimes we get lost. But it's always good when we actually find a road that can be traversed with ease. Which we haven't found yet, but we're getting there. Bam! Isn't it funny how most kids will start off as nerds? Like, play games and such. And then they'll be told that they shouldn't do that. And, like, they get, like, the nerd kicked out of them if they don't fight to keep it around. Have you ever thought of that? It used to be, like, very normal for everyone to just play games. And then some people just grow up. Ew. You know? And then you're suddenly a nerd just because you continued to do something that you've always done. I think we're close to finding a road. Is this a road? This is a road. Perfect. Where do we go now? Where do we go? Okay, so at some point we need to turn left, but before or after the river? After the river, okay. Beautiful, beautiful soundtrack. I can't get enough of it. So good. I don't like jumping, like I said. Because then you can't hear the sound of the horse. I need more mounts. No, I want more mounts. I don't need it. I want it. And that's okay. Drop of honey. That's huge! I have no idea, iFrog. It almost feels like a... Like, no offense to anyone who doesn't game, but there's not a lot of you here who don't. But... Like, I'm gonna be super dramatic and say that in a way it feels like wasted existence. It doesn't look like a drop of something else. Like, people who don't game, they also sometimes say this. I'm bored. It's like, how are you ever bored? I don't understand. There's too many stories for this lifetime. How can you, like, not want to live so long to experience all these stories? I don't get it. A lonely watcher.
What can I do for you?
Hail stranger. Amarian sent you. I almost read American. Sent you news from Hammond Rape.
Will you give me a moment of your time, friend?
Yes. Welcome to Oslagorus, traveler. I wish that I could offer you more comfort, but as you can see, it's a sparse little ruin with little to offer. It is so nice to have company. Would you be willing to collect some firewood and driftwood nearby? It would bring some cheer to this guttering flame. Let me take a look at your... Yeah, it sucks. We shall be warm and comfortable then. Yes. Where is your... Wait, driftwood? Driftwood is like wet wood. Like the wood that was in the river, right? Or no? Because you can't use that for fire, right? Drop of honey. Here's another one. I can't even see this one. Oh, there we go. Got a friend that despises games to play Portal 2 and now she's hooked and wants to try more games. And so the rabbit hole opens up for another one. I used to be similar. Not in the sense that I didn't play games, but I used to play card games like Hearthstone. And for a very long time I played it competitively and I just didn't play other games. And then fortunately, I started playing World of Warcraft because of Hearthstone so that I can learn where my cards used to come from. And from World of Warcraft I went into Final Fantasy XIV. And then from Final Fantasy XIV I went into other Final Fantasies to learn about all these Easter eggs from my FF14. And then from FF14 I went into Persona and Kingdom Hearts. And then I discovered other MMOs and here we are. It's been great. It is a gateway drug, it really is. I'm so looking forward to next week. I've been not away from WoW, like I played through the story of War Within and Dragonflight, but those two... I don't know what I'm doing. Those two expansions, like I only saw the story and nothing else really. So... this time around, I'm actually so excited because I got caught up with the story. I got interested. WoW has a really good villain right now after ages. And I can't get enough of it. So I got the, you know, the early access and everything. Next week we start and I'm just gonna disappear into it a little bit. You know, until I finish the main story. And we're gonna do the side quests as well. Like, I'm just gonna mega nerd it. And we're not gonna rush the campaign, because the campaign is short-ish. But we're gonna do the zones proper. So if you're also playing... through WoW, if you're gonna be playing through the expansion, you're welcome to join us next week. I'm not gonna spoil you the main story, because we're gonna take it easy. And do side stories as well. I'm gonna read through all of it, so if you don't read quests, I'll read them for you. What's wrong with the jailer? Honestly, I liked Shadowlands. Jailer is, I'm struggling to say jailer and not, like, use other, names for, said jailer. But, like, I don't know. Like, Shadowlands was the last expansion that I really played. And I played it for a long time. I played it, you know, I was raiding. I was doing all these things. And I'm still attached to Shadowlands. Yeah, I was thinking more like, I was referring more to, like, the names that originate from his nakedness. So it wasn't anything spoilery. I was more referring to his, like, to his nipples and... Anyway. Anyway. Yeah, I was talking about those. But yeah, now with Xalatath, like, Xalatath is just a fucking badass. I think WoW for, like, you know, for ages, like, didn't have, like, this really good story setup. And now it does. Like, Sylvanas was my last, you know, badass antagonist. And I still mourn her. I love Sylvanas. I've always played Alliance, but Sylvanas she's just really special to me. And I loved her story, loved everything about her. I'm a bit of a traitor. But, you know, since then, I've not been this invested in the story. So we're gonna take our sweet time next week. I also made a ton of videos. Because I've been playing beta. So I made guides for, like, talents and rotations and mounts and all this stuff. And I'm just like... I scheduled all the videos and now I'm just looking at them in YouTube. And, and I'm just excited to see them all come out. In other words, I'm finally back. I missed it. I know that there's always going to be very skeptical people who are like,
You still play WoW in 2026?
yes, I do. And I play it on retail and I don't mind it. You know, some people just want to be negative about things. I just want to play my games and have fun. I'm very simple like that. Lately, I've seen, like, I'm not gonna name names or anything, but there have been some content creators, especially in the MMO space and RPG space in general that have shaped their content around hatred for something. And it sucks because, well, it doesn't suck for them, but I think that they're gonna get exhausted and they're gonna realize over time that they don't really like the games that, you know, all that much anymore. I try not to make that content, and if I ever did make it, I made it because I was really passionate about talking about something. I don't often criticize, but when I do, I feel like I have good reasons for it. But in general, I'm not a complainer. And I'm just very innocently just looking forward to playing a game that kind of shaped me, you know? The Sylvanas just made a little oopsie, right? Just a little fire in a tree. That's the one thing that I cannot forgive. I'm a night elf. Always was, always will be. That was my main. And seeing my city burn, like, it was just like, it was awful. Because I was just like, dude, I thought, like, I liked her. Even though she was Horde and whatnot, I liked her. And then she went and she burned my tree. I'm a night elf druid. She could not have hurt me more. I still like her. That's the worst thing. Else, are you referring to housing by any chance? Because to my knowledge, you can have a house at any level. I just unlocked housing. Yeah, you can have a house in World of Warcraft now. It's a very long anticipated feature, and I'm pretty sure that everyone can have a house. I just got mine, and I don't have that many things, but I've already, like, I downloaded this add-on that shows me, like, all these different collectibles that you can get retroactively as well. So if you log in, and, well, when you log in, assuming you're gonna play it, you're gonna get all these collectible items that you got from previous dungeons and raids and everything that you've done. I logged in after I got beta, and I immediately got something like Onyxia's head in my inventory just because I did the Onyxia raid. And for each one of these, like, the special achievements, for example, in Ice Crown and everywhere, they made furniture. It's really cool. And if you don't have them yet, it's kind of a, it's nice to go back and maybe do those raids and get, like a piece of furniture that reminds you of something that you used to do. I don't know. Like, I just think it's really nice. They put a lot of effort into it because they added all this furniture from, like, way long ago. So now it's a good excuse to just go back and grind something. I don't know. I like it. And they're not low poly either. Like, you will have a ton of things if you played before. And they're not low poly. Like, they made new designs for each one of these furniture, so they don't look pixely or anything. They look amazing. I'm really impressed. The only thing that I worry about is basically spending too much time there, like I know I will.
Greetings to you.
Ah, this will do well, V. Do pull up a seat, rest, and let us talk. It has been long since I've had company at my fire. Rage quit because they removed multi-shot from Beastmaster Hunter. I see. Hunter is actually the first ever... let me tell you a little story. My first ever character was a Hunter Draenei. And I think I leveled Draenei to, like, level 10 or something. And then, like, back then I was still married to my ex-husband. And I remember this one day when he was playing WoW, like, we only just started playing WoW together, and I was still a Hunter Draenei, but I had a dream that I was a druid, and that I was in this bird form that I saw one of the players have, and that I was flying around and questing and whatnot, and I woke up and I still remember, like, he was sat at the PC and I was asleep on the couch behind him, and I shot out of bed, right? I woke up and I was like, I want to play a druid. And I only just started playing World of Warcraft. At that point, he was somewhat of a veteran player. And I think he was in a raid or something. And he was like, alright, you can make a druid if you want. And that's when I made a druid. I became a night elf druid, and that was my main ever since. I never looked back. So I still have my level 10 hunter, but I never leveled it up because I dreamt my druid and then I made it. Housing is really big right now, Els. Honestly, it's a really cool feature for someone who just wants to, you know, experience WoW again and just do something casual but really nice. Housing is great. It's only just coming out, so it's new to everyone. Really good time to, you know, to come back and kind of experience it again. I love it.
Greetings, friends. Will you lend me your ear?
I look at what happened at the farmlands as a failing of my own. Amaran and I guard this road, but the wargs moved between us, and we did not espy them until it was too late for the farmers. Amaran guards them now, but I wish to make amends for my negligence. Will you help me gather furs to send those poor folk? It's not much, but it will keep away the chill of night. Oh, he has more.
Will you give me a moment of your time, friend?
Come to think of it, V, I would ask another favor of you before you go. Another traveler passed along the road, a short little fellow. Like me. He went west, not long before the warg attacks on the farmlands. I feared that he may have been hurt, or worse. Will you search for him in Anduir? I can't say a lot of these names. Wait. Oh, collect furs. Oh, shit. I was worried that I have to search for this man in this entire area, and I was like, how lost is he? Alright, he's in the gray area. What's this blue thing? I think I have a quest that I'm not tracking. Maybe. See, I'm still so new to this game that I don't even know if there's achievements. Do we have achievement? I saw someone make a Zalatath body pillow with different things to it. I was like, I'm surprised this surprised me. Not gonna lie, I think that's completely expected and kind of cool. You didn't hear it from me. I'm sorry, but that's like something that I would imagine would sell very well as a, you know, as a WoW merch item. She's such a mommy. Come on. Like, honestly, she's one of those villains that, like, you can hate her all you want, but you still kind of want her to step on you hard. Like, if I ever get a form to, like, sign my soul over to her and work for her, I will. She's awful and she's terrifying and she's doing all these things that are completely wrong, but she's kind of like what Jaina almost became. I think that they had a space at one point to make Jaina be a really good fucking villain. But I think she's too beloved. And I think it would have caused like a rupture, you know, if she was to just kind of like stay that way. I love Jaina's story in Battle for Azeroth. If anyone's like missed out on, you know, the whole Jaina arc, I think that they did a really good job with it. That's just me, but you know. Oh, do I have to kill it? I think so. Wargs of Anduir, of course. Come on. Thank you. Oh, I didn't accept the quest, of course. Defeat wargs in Anduin and investigate... Yes. Well, I killed one, but it doesn't count, because I hadn't accepted the quest at that time. Collect bones from bone piles. Charming. Let's do it. But yeah, I'm excited for my MMOs right now. You know, Lord of the Rings, it's gonna take me so long to get through the main story. And for now, I'm here, you know, for the story all the way. And for WoW, since I've already seen everything, obviously, apart from the, you know, new campaign and whatnot, I really want to go back into achievement hunting. I've been you know, giving this a lot of thought, but I want to go back to my guides, back to my, you know, little achievements. I haven't been this passionate about my MMOs in a, you know, in a long time. And I didn't, like, for ages I didn't know how to come back to MMOs after I took a little break. But now I'm just living my best life right now. Oh yeah, and do you know what else you can do? iFrog, you can also get a code. Do you know, like in Hearthstone, for example, or any other card game, when someone plays a deck, you get to get like a deck code, and you get to make that same kind of deck in your inventory by copy-pasting it. Did you know that in WoW, you can copy-paste people's houses? Like, you can get a code for someone else's house, whether it's your friend or a content creator who shared it or something, and you can copy it in your... Oh, you have an ad break. Oh, okay, I'll talk about it after ads again as well. But you can copy-paste it, and then you can just... make that same house for yourself as well. And if you don't have something, it'll tell you exactly where to get it. You're gonna make me play WoW again, meme. I mean, this is so chill now. It's so good. I'm loving it. I doubt I'll ever go back into raiding. I just don't see myself doing that to me again. Yeah, I see that a lot of people are still in ads. I'll repeat that soon. Normally I take a break, but I just want to kill a lot of wargs. Where is it? Collect furs from wolves or bears. But not wargs. Alright. Not wargs. Because they apparently don't have fur. Yeah, it felt like second work for me as well. Back when I raided the most was Shadowlands, and my last mythic raid was Castle Nathria. Like, I still remember all of the bosses. Like, when I close my eyes, I see the Nathrias. And it's like, it'll be forever trauma for me, because that's when I was tryharding in WoW the most. Hey, welcome back, Els. Yeah, I figured you were in ads. The only thing that I said was, nowadays you can copy-paste someone's house. Like, for example, if you're a friend or a content creator of anyone, if they have a house and they give you a code, you can just paste it in your WoW. And then for all the items that you don't have, the game will tell you where you can find them. So, so you can, like, exchange houses with friends as well. Like, how cool is that? Did I kill all the wargs? I think so. I need 7 more wolves or bears. Maybe. What is this? That's not it. What is this? That's also a warg. These wargs are confusing. Now that I finished the warg quest, all I'm looking for is, like, not wargs. Moonstalker. That sounds like a wolf. Let's do that. But yeah, housing is great. I should also log into my Horde character. I've never really played Horde. But I raided on Horde. Better, better buffs, as you know. I should log in there and make a Horde house as well, because some items, like housing items, they'll be Horde exclusive or Alliance exclusive, and I kind of want to see both. So I'm already funneled. Yeah, you can exchange houses and everything. This is great. I love it. Not me just like quietly funneling people into WoW now. No, I wouldn't say anything I don't mean. I'm actually legitimately enjoying it at the moment. I've let go of like all the, you know, toxicity around people. Like, WoW community sometimes can be incredible in a way that you can love their game all you like, but sometimes people will still appear and they'll still say something like, but why'd you like it? Even though they play it every day. It's like, why'd you play this game? It's like, well, I like it. It's like, oh, I hate it, but I still play it every day. Hey, Rata, welcome in. What's up? How are you today? Warg Packmate. Is that that's Warg. That's not Bear. That's not Bear. I need like 2 more something else's. Doing well today. Really enjoying Lord of the Rings Online. Currently, we're questing through North Downs. We started here today. And we've done pretty much all the quests up until here. And this is probably the last high-end area for this this zone. The soundtrack today is amazing. Hey, Dutchy, welcome in. What's up? How's you today? How's Sunday treating you? Dutchy, how's things at work? I've been meaning to ask you. Yeah, doing well. Doing really well. You cannot believe how soothing Lord of the Rings Online actually is. It's just like, it's a game that legitimately just kind of takes anxiety away. It's crazy. Oh, good morning then, Arata. Like, it's insane. It's just, it's so nice. It feels like the MMO that is just deliberately built for you to kind of take things slow and just enjoy it. And I love being essentially forced to play like that. It's so nice. I'm very new to the game, so that helps as well. I know nothing, and it's great. Now entering Kingsfell, I think. Yeah. Honestly, great storytelling. These quests are written with so much love, and, you know, some people will say, oh, but most of them are fetch quests, but there's so much lore in every quest that you forget that you even need to fetch something. I see. I'm kind of in the same stage at my work. I've somehow, partially because of some IRL things, but I've managed to get them to let me work 4 days a week instead of 5, which is obviously it's a financial hit, but also I'm also kind of like riding the I guess I don't know, riding the ride until everything just falls apart because I'm not happy there. I just do the job because it's convenient for me right now, but I'm getting increasingly frustrated because they've unfortunately learned that I can do the job of 5 people and everything's on fire. Everything is so on fire that I've just like let go of control, let go of anxiety, and now I'm just letting things happen. Like, I'm not stressed about it at all anymore. Like, whatever happens, it's your company, it's not mine, you know? And when they make bad decisions, their company, not mine. As it should be, so I am chill. And it's great. What now? Oh! Did I finish all of them? I did! Okay. But yeah, just keep your head up, you know, and look after yourself. That's the only thing you can do. I see you found some bones, V. Some of these are fairly small, but I wouldn't say any of them would belong to the traveler I saw. Unless I'm very much mistaken, I'd say most of these are goblin bones. It seems to me that wargs and the goblins must not get along well all of the time, and that is good for us. Let them fight amongst themselves, and there will be fewer for us to worry about. Oh, that's good, Dutchy. That's already promising. Holy shit. I'm so happy for you. You should absolutely look into something else if you're not happy there. And on top of that, if recruiters are reaching out, you know, that's good.
Hail, friend.
A very kind deed. Thank you, V. You're a skilled hunter, and speedy at that. You found evidence of digging among the wargs at a large mound. That's very strange. I wonder if they found what they were looking for. I wonder what it is they seek. We'll see.
Will you give me a moment of your time, friend?
You must be weary from your efforts and long travels, V. Long as I would B, to see you leave, I feel obligated to tell you that there's a dwarf keep not far from here that offers far more by way of comforts than this sad little campfire ever could. I believe that. Look at this place. Ortikar is the name of dwarves have given it. They're friendly as dwarves go. If you wish to find a more habitable place to stay, it's a very short distance to the northeast, a stone dwelling nestled into the hills. Dutchie, do you play World of Warcraft? Or have you played World of Warcraft? What's this blue thing? No, it's not my quest. Told them my contract is until June, so they will contact me again in a few months. I see. Can you not give a notice? Like, how hard binding is this contract? Can you not say I quit? Give me 2 weeks. The workload is higher in my field of work, so it's also more useful to switch. Right. I see. I never really asked you what exactly you do, if it's not a secret. Where do we go? Yeah, let's go to the dwarf settlement. Why not? Oh, logistics in a warehouse. I see. So basically your job would be to kind of organize, I'm going to assume, shipments and like other stuff. Okay. Yeah, I get it then. See, I will never likely never work in my own field because I went to uni and I graduated wanting to stay at university. I wanted to be a professor. Well, start as an assistant or something at least. But I discovered, unfortunately, that you can't just get that job. That you have to either be connected or, well, something really ugly happened to me. I was getting to know one teacher who was my mentor in some projects as well. And what I didn't know at that naive age is that the way to get the job would essentially be to sleep with them. And I didn't want to do that. And since my refusal, a lot of doors closed on me. And I lost like all the shots at ever getting the job. Yeah, exactly. So I spent 4 years at university really wanting that job. But I didn't want to sleep with like I didn't want to sleep with the guy who would have hired me as his assistant, no problem. But like there was an attempt because we were at like a student party or something. And since then, I've pretty much been taken off like all the projects that I was on. I was one of the best students as well. Their loss, but still, time wasted. And I kind of started resenting the industry in the first place. I wish it were that easy with my contract. I have 1 month of notice period. Unfortunately, I can't just say fuck it, I'm out by... No, I understand. I have 1 month of notice. Yeah, that's fair. That's fair. No, I get it. And you don't want to, like... You don't want to end on bad terms. Especially if it's like a real job, not what I have. Like, I have a job that pays me, but I'm not even officially employed because I work for a company that is like a foreign company, but they pay us through like, you know, these like internet banks and such. Like I can't even prove to my own country that I have a job. I'm classified as a freelancer and I pay quarterly tax. And they don't even I'm counted as a an internet worker or something. I don't have a company of my own and I'm not officially employed in I guess in my country. So, you know, for as long as you have a legit job, it's nice to, you know, to end on nice terms.
Come and stay a moment.
Shall we quest for dwarves? I think we should. Listen, friend, we have problems here. Of course they do. Big problems. Those cursed Durhans weren't content to ruin the operation of the mines while they were there. But when they left, they ruined or stole what food we had. Then there's orcs and wargs that came down from the north, driving the farmers who used to supply us out of their fields. And when we venture out of Orthikar, we have to do so in force, due to the Darhans camped nearby. In short, we are having a lot of trouble with supplies. We need meat. I can give you a fee and good silver if you can hunt down some bears for us. They wander hills to the south. Well, now we have to make money to pay rent, and I'm not even kidding. I bought a house today in game. There's housing here as well. And there's no, like, you don't have to do anything, but you need to, like, pay money for upkeep. So now I'm conscious of that as well. Used to be a freelancer PR consultant. It's overly complex systems with it. Honestly, I feel like every job, this is my destiny, I think. Every job, online or whatever, like I've only ever really had remote jobs. That's just how my circumstances were. But everywhere I go, over time, they introduce more complex systems. For example, I start working somewhere and we only communicate through, let's say, Teams. But then over time, they add WhatsApp, they add like Zoom, they add this and that, and suddenly there's like 5 different networks and Slack and this where you have to be online. And then over time you have to like do all these different tasks that you didn't have to do. It's like I watched these companies go through these cycles, and I watched the staff get more and more and more overwhelmed with tasks they shouldn't be doing, to the point that now my entire team, and I'm like a middle manager, you would say. Like, my entire team is overwhelmed to the point that everyone is just like, if we get another task, I'm quitting. So I'm just like watching them get burnt out, and we get directions from the upper management. And I'm just like, well, guys, now we have to do this as well. And I know how they feel, and we post in the group chat like nothing's going on, and I'm just like, hello, team, here's the assignment for this week or whatever, and I know what they're all thinking, so I'm just waiting for someone to give notice. If one of my team members gives notice, I'm doing that as well, because there's no way I'm handling that load, you know? There is no way. Like, I know I'll quit if they quit. Because I'm not doing this on my own. I know everything's gonna fall on me, and they're not gonna hire people to do all this. It will take ages to hire someone and to train them. So for many, many months, I would have to do all that. Fuck that shit. I'm not doing it. I'm just gonna quit if someone quits. And then I'll find something. Like, we're at that point. Like, honestly, we don't even make enough money to be to be dealing with this shit. Like we make less than minimum wage, and I mean far less. Like, if you're thinking like $12 or $13 an hour, no. Like, we make far less. Like, you think that these jobs are good? They're not. They're not. They're just convenient because you're at home, and occasionally you get to do other things as well, which currently works for me because I have other things to maintain, but that's the only reason. It's not good. Orthikar, the Northern Dwarf Keep. Well met, traveler. Welcome to Ulterkar. I probably should have talked to. No, I'm not in IT. I do something else. Essentially I was customer service in that company before, but then they fired me because they didn't need my set of skills anymore. But then in 2 days they called me and they offered me a promotion to be a manager there. Don't know how or why. And I took the job. So now I do middle management for the customer service that the company provides, and I'm just there until the boat sinks. They told me I have to use Snapchat. Ew, why? Why? That's so weird.
Greetings, traveler. Will you stay a moment?
There's a cold winter coming. I feel it in my bones. We dwarves are a hardy folk, but if we're going to survive the winter, we will need more supplies. Hunt the troublesome lynx that seem to cover the lands hereabouts and bring me their fur. I'll craft their hides into warm gloves for our miners. Miners, not miners. Last week I had a situation with a colleague who was angry because I wasn't able to help him with something, because they always put me on one of those 20 customers they have in order to, before 3 p.m. have to go out. Well, yeah. Miners. With an E. But I assume that dwarves also have miners. But I also doubt they live in this camp. I always feel weird saying the word miners. Like miners. Not kids. Miners. I'm gonna stop saying that. Yeah, exactly, Dutchy. Honestly, like the more a company asks of you, the harder they're going to struggle when you leave and they realize that they should have just not given you more tasks to do. Do you know what the excuse is at my workplace? They've never given me, and this is probably the worst position you can ever be in. They've never given me an official task, meaning that I don't have like a thing that I need to do every day. So I'm the person who goes around putting out fires. And whenever my upper manager talks to me about something, they're like, well, yeah, I know this is a lot, but you also don't have an official task. It's like, yeah, but whatever happens, it's always me that gets contacted. So, like, I could have 0 tasks, but I also could have an impossible amount of tasks, and I'm always required to do them. I'd rather just have a task, you know? And not be responsible for everything. I swear to God, if I was ever offered a promotion, I would turn it down. Down, way down. Consulting was for famous people. I was basically babysitting them, telling them not to do things, and never listen until it was too late. So how does one hire you? Like, as a voice of reason, you know? Do you work private practice as well? For people who have no filter? Just before you quit, take on loads more responsibilities so it double fucks them over. That's not a bad idea. That's actually good, Cam. I also noticed that you're always there when I complain about my job. Or maybe I complain a lot. But I'll remember that. Did not post and say this, and they did it anyway and got backlash, and they go, my PR consultant don't do anything. Well, as a PR consultant, you should have some control over their accounts. Because if their fingers slip, you should be able to delete it, shouldn't you? Like if you have a voice of reason at your disposal, it is also your job to listen to them. Like, yeah, I've just been recently just increasingly frustrated. I didn't used to feel so alone at work. Like, my manager used to be around, but now they're not. Like, now they log out midway through the shift, and I'm just handling everything, and it's fucking exhausting. My evaluation, they said people from the office and the customer is satisfied. It's just the colleagues on the floor that are not stress resistant. I don't know how to deal with human beings. Mm-hmm. And my job, everyone's so unhappy that even when we have to file some, I don't know, some sort of like evaluation or something, we don't do it right. I'm quiet quitting in the dumbest way possible. I don't want to work there anymore, but I also don't want to work anywhere where there will be more work, and I'm also not looking for anything right now. So, I don't feel very smart at the moment. So I'm just trying to do the job until, I don't know, until they let me go or something. I'm just there. I feel like I should not quit. Like, in this economy, like, I'm fortunate to even have a job. And I should just, you know, I should be grateful as well. I'm just also trying not to be, you know, not to be ungrateful. It's not a very good job either. Bear meat, and I need lynx fur. Pretty sure that they want to renew my contract, but I'm not gonna. If they don't renew it, it's just a win for me. But I will have the last laugh regardless. I mean, renewing contract is, I'm glad that at your job, at least it means something. I have a colleague at my job whose contract has not been renewed for 3 months. And she's on my team, and she's too scared to ask for a contract renewal. Because she's worried that they're just gonna pile more things and responsibilities into it. She's been working without a contract for about 2 months. I keep telling her to renew the contract, and she is too scared to ask for it, and she's too scared to ask for a raise as well. Like, it's bad. I mean, I need the job. Everyone does. I'm not in a position. I don't even want to be in a position with my content where I'm just like, yeah, I'm just gonna go full time now. I'm not gonna do that. I'm not stupid. I also want to enjoy making videos, and I don't want to like have to make clickbait drama videos about the games that I actually like. Just so that I would, I don't know, get more attention based on, like, negativity or something. Yeah, imagine that, Cam. It's like, I'm not gonna lie, I would, if I didn't make content, I could not survive with my salary. Content is half my salary. It's not my full salary, but it's half. And it means a lot to have it. But neither of them are a full-time job. In a sense that they pay full-time. They're not. So I do both. And I'm happy that way. Because if I had a legit full-time job, then I probably wouldn't be able to do so much content. And if I didn't have my job, then I'd probably be forced to do my content differently, which would also suck. So I'm happy this way. Like, I don't want a much better job, you know? I would like to have slightly more money, but I don't want more responsibility. I don't want a promotion. No fucking thank you. It's the last thing I need. I'm not very goal-oriented. I just want to survive. Just have enough to exist. And to just, you know, be able to do my silly little videos as well. I'm happy. I don't need more. Like, people don't understand, like, there's a cap to how much we all need. I need so little. Like, so little. To just, you know, have enough and be happy and support my family. That's it. Yeah, casual. Like, I don't need more. Really, really don't. So it's easy for me to be happy even with, like, you know, with things not being great. I'm not a big complainer. Like, I just want to make do. That's not too much to ask, is it? Oh, are you going to TwitchCon, Dutchy? Nice. I mean, it's kind of in your neighborhood, isn't it? Not me doxing you, Kappa. I know, Cam. I'm gonna tell you something. I've recently started saving as well. Saving. But you know what my saving is? Is taking money out of my card and having cash on me. And just putting cash aside. I don't seem to be able to save money when I spend money from my card. Because it always, like, feels like there's something to buy. There's something to pay for. But now that I've put it aside, I only take out of it when I have to, like, you know, rent or bills or something, and there's an amount of it there. But I don't, like, I don't have it at my disposal, like, at all times, you know? And it's just, and, like, on my, like, bank account, it always feels like I'm poor. And that's been my way of saving. And it works. Oh, really? Why, Dutchy? What's happening this year?
I am at your service.
It is, Cam, it is. Like, I've just literally been taking it out and pretending like I don't even have it. I only take out of it when I have to. And it's been nice, you know? It's so easy to spend from the card, because you don't see the money. Thank you for your help, friend. I will fashion these furs into gloves to protect the miners, from the bitter cold of the deep mines. Old nine-fingered Dolly will be happy about that, I can tell you. I see. Do you have any info on who's going this year? Do you mean like speakers, or are you talking about friends? Just have a scroll on Amazon and my money's gone. Luckily, we don't have Amazon here. Our shop is kind of like Amazon, but it's more local because we get taxed when we buy from. Because we're not in the EU, there's tax when, you know, things cross the border, and it costs more to buy something on Amazon than in other places. So our Amazon is like more local-ish. And sometimes I'll buy something for myself from like what's tax-free mostly is like East for us. So anything Japan, anything China, anything like Eastern, very easy to get things, but it takes a long time for them to get here, like 2 or 3 weeks. So sometimes even when I buy something, I'll forget it, and then it feels good because it's like a surprise in the mail. So I actually forgot to tell you because I forgot myself, but I got my PlayStation 2 converter, and I'm gonna test it probably today or tomorrow to see if everything works, and if that works, then we'll be able to play the Hobbit original on PlayStation 2, as well as Two Towers. I don't want to play them on PC because I have the PlayStation 2 copies. Yeah, exactly. It's a nice treat. And if I order like 2 or 3 things, and then I wait for like a while, then I don't know which one is coming in the mail. So I kind of like that. It's kind of, I don't know. Like I know the people who buy on Amazon and who get the delivery next day will never understand it, but there's a little bit of joy in forgetting that you're gonna get a package, and then you get the package, you're like, ooh, what is it? And then you open it.
Service and your families.
And in my case, it's like a metal like spaghetti portion measurer. Like, you know the ones with like holes like this? That are for like 1 person, 2 people, 3 people. Like the other month, I ordered that, and it took ages for that one to get. And you pay like $2, and then you get a cute little package in your mail. I couldn't find that in a store around here. Yeah, exactly. And you spread it out like year long. You buy something for like $1, $2, $3. You pay no tax, you pay no fees or anything. And then like in 3 weeks, you get yourself a little present. It's nice. The little joys, right? That's why I take money out of the card. Not good. Don't keep your money there. if you're like me and like the little joys. I need no more joys. Where is the stable master? I'm looking for a horse, dude. Come on. War effort, recruiter, stable master. I'm just trying to like memorize this area. Have I spoken to you?
What do you need?
A stable master, I just told you. I also need a quest giver. Have I not done this quest? Oh, mailbox! I've had mail. Speaking of which. What is this? For free. Ah? Is that all mine? Detach items. Ha. I think that's it. Grocer. Oh, thank God, a vendor. Yeah, I know. I feel the same way. I'm mostly like that with like really cheap games that I don't know when I'll play, but it's just really nice to, you know, sometimes indulge. Like you can't never indulge. You can't. Like, no matter how much money you're making, you'll just be miserable if you never ever treat yourself. You can't never treat yourself. Come on.
Traveler. How may I
Treat
be
yourself
of
a little bit.
assistance?
Don't take my financial advice, but treat yourself. What is this? I don't need it. I don't need any of this. Can I sell it? Variety of pipe weed. Someone sent me weed in the mail. Pouch of sweet, gallons pipe weed. Believed to be a favorite of the ancient king. Well, we have to keep it. I don't need any of this stuff. What's this Bochans? I'll keep it because I just got it and I don't really know if I'll need it later or not. The rest of it, I'll just sell. As long as bills, debt, and food are paid for, the rest is monopoly money. Honestly, it's been so helpful for me to have like, I have an Excel sheet which basically has all of my monthly payments listed. I don't have other expenses. Like, my expenses are very localized. Like rent, food, you know, electricity, this, that. Like, once I've paid for everything, at the end of the month, I look at it and I'm like, okay, I'm fine now. Like, I don't live in chaos thinking like, oh, I need to pay this, I need to pay that. No, like, I'm always like aware of it. And I also have like all of my incomes listed because my income's weird. You know, I do my, you know, work, but then there's Twitch, then there's YouTube, then there's Patreon, then there's my English lessons, and all of that, like, you know, it's a little pile, not a big pile, but like it's a pile to survive from, and like it's just satisfying at the end of the month to look at the little chart and go like, I've paid and I've earned. Good on me, you know?
Welcome. You have come at a most fortuitous time.
Have I? I'm Regin, in charge of smelting here at Othinkar. The yields are down again. We're running out of silver in this mine, but I've heard that somewhere in these hills there's a father lode. I almost read a father hole. With veins rich with gold and maybe even mithril. Though I find it unlikely, as Moria silver has not been found anywhere but Khazad Doom. Did our hands ruin the old prospecting records when they left, though? We need to find the proper records to find the father lode. I suppose these records are still around Othinkar someplace, perhaps in a chest or locker. If you can discover them, you'll be doing us Longbeards a great service. Are you a Longbeard? Sure. Well done, survive. Exactly. Like, it's a way to give yourself a little pat on the back when your month is done. And it's important because if you know you've paid for most of your stuff every month, and you can look at your little list and realize that you have no more big expenses, then you can decide to maybe treat yourself a little bit. I got rid of so much stuff and changed dates and everything, so blasted on payday and nothing to worry about for another month is bliss. Honestly, I get that. My, like, days for payments are different. I try to always have, like, a little bit of money on my, like, on the card, just for the, you know, bills that go out, like, online. But apart from that, I'm not a huge fan of it. I have, maybe I have, like, a little bit of, trauma with, like, online accounts and everything, like, since my YouTube accounts got hacked and everything. I'm just like, well, you know, what if something happens to my bank accounts and stuff? Better, you know, better if I take it out and, you know, just gotta keep it safe. So that's what I've been doing lately. Maybe it's because of that. I don't know. But, you know, I've been happier like this, and it actually feels like I've saved some money, so, you know, God forbid. I had, like a mini goal, right? Like, I don't often talk about, like, oh, this is how much I earn or whatever, but it would be nice like at the end of this year, like with all the expenses, occasional treat or something, like I guess my goal for this year would be to like, I don't know, save $1,000. I know that that doesn't sound like a lot, and you know, to some people who make, let's say, 2,000, 3,000 or something, it might like feel realistic. But if you're making like $1,300, $1,400 or something overall, it's a challenge, you know, and you actually have to hide money for, you know, from yourself. The thing with banks is sometimes, like the way banks operate is you give them their money, but then banks will use money to invest into things. And if the bank is not like completely fluid, if the bank is out of money, sometimes your money can get locked out for like a few days or a week or something. And then normally the banks will like report it as a glitch or a technical error or something, and you'll get your money back, and maybe you'll get like a little like voucher or something. But in reality, they'll use your money, you know, to pay off their expenses. So you're basically lending the bank your money, and that's always scary, especially nowadays. I don't know. I just don't believe it. I've never had a loan ever. Like, I would rather perish from this earth than take like a huge loan and live in fear for the rest of my life. No, thank you. I am blessed to live in a country where higher education is free, and I know I didn't really like take advantage of my university or anything. For some people it might be unthinkable, like if you paid, like if you owe $200, $200,000, $300,000, I don't know how much student loans are, but if you owe that money and you hear that someone got their university diploma and they're not doing anything, it can sound outrageous. But I never paid anything for my uni ever. So I've never owned a credit card. I'm never doing that, like, ever. And I've never had a loan, never had anything. Like, I just live, you know, very minimalistic, and I like it that way. They are not fun. They are so scary and stressful. Like, I've had some people, including like my family and such, like trying to talk me into a loan or whatever. It's like, dude, do you see the kind of job that I do? Like, I could lose everything tomorrow. Are you serious? Me getting a loan? Like, what's got into you, you know? People with their ideas. Loans in 2026. Come on. Aye, that looks like it could be it. But wait, what's this? Most of these records are just ordinary prospectors' reports. Not too useful, but this one. I cannot make this page out at all. Could this be the key to the mystery of the Father
I
Lode?
would be grateful for your assistance.
I can't ken these runes at all. Why, unless I miss my mark entirely, I think that there's some kind of elf writing. Now, could directions to a dwarf mine have ever been written in some elvish script? Do you think anyone in these parts can understand this language? Yeah, with your love for elves. Oh, now there's so many people to talk to. Elves. Do I need to find an elf here? Now, everyone has a dialogue. What the hell? Maybe I just need to not talk to anyone and just actually find an elf. Yeah, exactly. Like, honestly, who gives other people advice to, like, take a loan or something? Like, don't do it. Don't take a loan. Like, no matter what kind of, like, you know, situation you're in, you're gonna end up paying a lot more money. And if you can't make the money now, chances are you're gonna struggle even more later on. Don't take the loan. Don't trust the banks. Don't do it. Don't own a credit card. Don't get into debt. You know? It's never your money when it's on your credit card. Don't even think about it. Just survive. Honestly.
At your service.
Elvish.
And your families.
Can't help me. Paying $100 into a credit card and the interest is 90 years just forever in debt. Yeah, exactly. It's fucking scary.
Friend.
I've never, like, my family, I don't think, has ever owned a credit card. My grandma had something that I always thought was scary.
What do you want?
And she had like this, what's it called? Like the allowed amount that she can go into negative. And then sometimes she'd be in a negative in, like on her card. But like nothing would happen because next month she will she would like pay money into. I don't know how it's called. Hey, Gloopy, welcome in. Yeah, Alan Rickman is amazing. I actually watched, do you know that I watched Die Hard for the first time ever this year or this Christmas. Alan Rickman is incredible, or you know, was incredible. I loved him in a different movie as well. Like it's like a. It was so weird to hear, you know, Snape's voice in you know, as Hans, and you know, I ended up loving him in both roles. Really sad that he passed away. But yeah, he's great. Yeah, overdraft, is that what it's called in English? Right. Yeah, she used to do that, and even when I was like 8 or 9 or 10, I always thought that that was dangerous. I never liked the idea of like being in a negative. Back then I didn't know I was autistic, but to me it like always felt like it's against the rules. It's like, Grandma, you shouldn't be doing that. Like, you're in a negative, you shouldn't be. You know, like I don't think I could handle being in debt because it's like against like against the rules, you know? Like I like my rules.
I am at your service.
So we're missing a map, eh? I wonder. Well, thank you again for your work.
Greetings, traveler.
I believe
Stay a moment.
I believe the map must have been taken by the Dower hands. They must have been the old records you found because they couldn't read them. But I'd guess that the map is in the hands of Dower hand foremen who used to have my job. Unless I missed my mark, I'd say that foreman Nurad is with many of the other Dower hands at their camp to the north. This is a big request, but if you can get that map back from foreman Nurad, I think we'll be able to find the father lode at last. I suspect you'll find the map in a chest in Foreman Nurad's tent at the camp, but he might also be carrying it around on his person. Dwarves with their maps. It really rings Lord of the Rings, doesn't it? Yeah, it is! it has definitely served its purpose. What I'm not very good at is jobs where I have to talk to people. I'll be honest with you, the job that I just took, like 1.5 years ago with the management, that was against everything I believed that I could do. I never thought that I could manage anyone or anything. Because at first, I got the job in that company, and I loved it because it was very solitary. I worked from home, and without like disclosing like what the job was or what the company is or something, like I never talk about my company or anything, but the job was very, like, even if I was in a public setting, I would be sitting in my own little box. That's what the job was like, and that's what it felt like. I never had to interact with anyone except for the person who I'm directly communicating with, and that's one person, and that's all I'm focused on, and that's it. That's why I liked customer service. I didn't care how many people I had to talk to, for as long as it's just one person at a time. And now when I do management, it's 1,000 people at all times. Fucking hell. I never signed up for it, and then I accepted the job. Because I was a little desperate. And you know what? Let me tell you about how I lost that customer service job. Fun fact, when I got hired as a manager, I realized that those people from customer service, that they're just numbers. That they don't matter at all to anyone. Like, they just replace them like that. And I was one of them. But luckily they offered me a different job. So that was summer of 2024. At that point, I worked for them for like 1.5 years or something. And then I got a call one night. Fun fact, Neon was there. And that was the first time ever that he visited me. And I got a job. I got a call from my manager, and he was actually sat next to me as I was getting fired. Like, not in front of the camera, but like I was sat there and I was like trying to stay composed, and I still remember to this day, I'll never forget it. Like, I was looking at my screen and my manager was in a call with me, and Neon was sat on the sofa and he was just listening to the conversation, and I was just like, I'm gonna stay composed. I'm not gonna show to this man that I'm a weakling, you know? And I sat there and I was just like, that's fine. Thank you for letting me know. If there's anything that, you know, pops up in the meantime, please let me know. I said that out of politeness. I didn't expect them to actually find me a job. But I think my manager was just like, oh, so she still wants to have a job or something, you know? So 4 days later they called me. But you cannot imagine the desperation. Like, basically, Neon was there for the first time, and I was, like, losing my jobs, like, 2 weeks into him visiting. It was not good. Yeah, these dwarves are not friendly at all. What the I lost my head and ruined my chances. I was just trying to stay composed because I was trying to play it cool for him. So that he doesn't think I'm a loser. You know, like, it was embarrassing enough to be getting fired. Like, through speakers, you know, where everyone can hear you, hear your, you losing your job. I wasn't crying, I wasn't anything. I was just like, I'm just gonna keep it cool and, it'll be fine. And then because I kept cool on that day, I think that that's what didn't ruin my chances of actually getting a job there. So, good job he was there. You have found a large sack of stolen yeast in the mining camp outside of Thurum, bearing signs of having once belonged to Ortikar. The good dwarves of Ortikar will surely be missing the key ingredient for their beer brewing. Alright. Honestly, it was just a... I don't think it's about, like, being this or that kind of person. I just couldn't afford. Couldn't afford being angry, because, I don't know, I think it's the parenthood. I don't know if you, have kids, don't have kids, but I remember that time that, like, if I could have a job, I would rather keep the job than, not keep it. And I knew that if I made a scene that I was just gonna, shut that door and, like, I just, would not have a salary next month. But I didn't expect to be rehired at all. I got called 4 days after they fired me, and I got offered a job that I was never wanting to take. Like, a job that actually required me to be at work when my son is not at school. It has been the toughest time since then, because my son is at school in the morning, and my job is afternoon. Because I work in EST time zone, so I'm always working when I'm with my son. It's awful from that point of view, but I only have to, like, if I'm to keep this job that I have right now, I only need to survive until September, because in September he's starting his real school. And over here, when you go to, to real school, you go to school in the morning 1 week, and then in the afternoon the next week. So technically it no matter what job I have, I would still be working half the time that he's at school. So I'm just trying to survive until then. But I don't know how long I'll be at this company. The way things are, I don't know if they'll exist. Yeah, it can be rough. And I'm not saying that, like, don't get me wrong, I'm not saying that there was ever, like, temptation to, like, make money in any way that, like, feels less than honorable or something. But, all you're trying to do is just make money in a way that, like, where you work, you can tell people. Like, that's the mindset. Like, when you're taking care of your kid, you're just like, let me just find a nice job that I'm not embarrassed to talk about or something. Like, that's all you want, really. And funnily enough, if I was an assistant or a professor at the university, I couldn't talk about how I got that job because I would have had to, sleep with my mentor. So that's also not too honorable. So, so there's that. I need to find Tofi Hammerthorn. I didn't exactly pay attention, so I don't know why exactly these miners are not good, but we'll find out when we turn in the quest. Yeah, exactly, Cam, exactly. Like, it's like, that money is there to be made, but you don't want to go around making money like that and then have a kid, and then, like, I could never, ever do that. Like, you know, hats off to anyone who, you know, who can stomach that and, you know, somehow keeps their family together, but holy shit, you know? What do you mean, Cam? Tim Burton and Vincent Van Gogh. Hannah Joker. Oh, really? Oh, see, I knew about Van Gogh. Often they talk about him having depression. They don't talk about autism. But, funnily enough, the story of Van Gogh is one of those stories that kind of makes me... It's like one of the only things that makes me scared to die. Like, I'm not afraid of death, but think about how tragic Van Gogh's story is to begin with. Like, he's a guy who sold very, very, very few of his paintings while he was alive. Eventually, he, you know, he was kind of driven mad with, you know, with anxiety and with depression and everything. And he died. Never ever getting to learn how incredible everyone thought that his artwork was. He only sold like a few paintings during his lifetime. Van Gogh lived in poverty. And it's not about being poor, it's about not getting that recognition during your lifetime. I think that's one of the most tragic things that, you know, that could ever befall someone. It's so sad. You know, it almost makes you wonder what would have happened if there was, like, internet when Van Gogh was alive. You know, would his art be more recognized worldwide? Would it be more... I don't know. You know? What a tragic story, honestly. I don't have a lot of empathy for Lewis Carroll, to be honest. There's a lot of speculation about why Alice in Wonderland was written and what it was inspired by. There is speculation, very strong speculation, that Lewis Carroll wrote that book as a reference to one of his very, very, very young neighbors. A little girl who used to live in his neighborhood. And I don't want to... you know, spread false information because I don't know how much of it was proven to be true, but he wasn't, oh, I'm going the wrong way. But he might not have been a very good person. Obviously, you don't want to just slander someone, but at the same time, there's some strong evidence against Lewis Carroll in that sense. Almost to the point that I would like to say that whatever happened to him was karma. But yeah, that's me knowing gossip about, like, famous people who lived long ago. Not a fan. I like Alice in Wonderland, just like any other, you know, Disney nerd, but not a fan of how it came to be. Tim Burton, however, is incredible. Love Tim Burton's work. I have so many quests to turn in. I didn't even realize how many of them I did for these dwarves. And we're quite high level. Soon enough, we'll be able to return to Lone Lands and finish off that last bit of quest if we want to. Now I don't know who to talk to. Do I need to talk to a vendor? Probably have shit to sell. Yeah, I do. Now let's just get rid of everything. I'm hungry. What shall I have for dinner? Do you know also what's a good way to not overspend on food? I actually did something a few days ago when I went shopping. I came back home and I took out everything from my freezer and from my fridge, and I didn't make like a meal prep list of like, oh, this is what I'm gonna eat on Monday, Tuesday, or whatever, but I made like a list of things that can be had for like breakfast, lunch, and dinner. So before I'm like out of ingredients, I can take a look at that and just like eat something that's on the list because now I know that it's there. Before 1875, there was a ridiculous age of consent in the UK of 12. They made it 13 then. Yeah, no, I get that, and I still think it's awful. Oh, really, Loopy? Oh, I'm sorry to hear that. How old is Oreo?
Come and stay a moment.
Good day to you. Have you seen all the Hender, Vale, or Northhawks, as some sell them, call them? These wicked birds have always been dangerous? Oh, this is a new quest. I'm accepting a new quest now. That's great. But it seems there are more and more of them about nowadays. I think the dour hands have started taming them. I'm afraid they're being used as spies. If you would earn favor with us, go out and kill as many of the foul creatures as you can. You can find all of them throughout the hills around Orthicar. If you do this to us, I'll see to it that you're rewarded for your work. I was actually gonna turn in quests, but it is what it is. There we go.
At your service.
You found
and
it.
Your families.
The map. This is wonderful news. Let me see. Let me see.
Greetings, traveler. Will
Huh.
you stay a moment?
Now we can finally find the father lode. Wait a moment. These directions are not exactly what I was expecting. Find the father. Oh god. Find the father in the raw rock. The lode lies among high hills. Fell falcons soar through skies and savage lynx guard the gorges. Shining the silver... Oh, it's a puzzle. Glittering the gold, a cliff's crags keep the secret. They had a poetic turn back in the old days, but I wish they were more precise. I think we at least have some idea how to proceed. The map and those directions together speak clearly to me of a cliff northwest of Orthicar. Oh, luckily he solved it, right? All you have to do is find a suitable rock formation that is rich with ore. If you do, take a sample and we'll see if it's true father lode. The scandal of Lydia in Pride and Prejudice was that she was possibly under 16. Yeah. This was said in the early 1800s. Just because it was legal didn't mean it was acceptable. And honestly, it makes me happy to hear that. At least, you know, some people had the common sense. Even, you know, even back then. I understand that people had shorter lifespans, but it also, like, you know, makes you wonder why as well. Yikes. You know? Fooling beards.
What do you need?
You defeated Torfi Hammerthorn, truly. This is welcome news for us Longbeards. Long we have suffered the oppression of those oh, okay, so that's why they're enemies. Lutish Dorhans, and we do not wish to suffer it again. You have done us a noble service, my friend. The Longbeards of Orthicar will long remember your name. Aha. Black Biter. Okay, so these are actually my levels-ish. Let me see if there's something that I need. Yeah, these are good. These are not bad. I'm finally getting the gear of my level. Yeah, that's true. Like, I actually... there was something really morbid in me that at some point that it made me look up those, like, 1500s, 1600s, 1700s list of people who died in different cities and what they died of. So there's some really old records where you can, like, take a look at how they were marking deaths and causes of death. Causes of death in, like, 1700s, 1600s, they're fucking wild. Like, if you ever, like, want to look into that, it's quite a topic. Yeah, average lifespan 42 is actually because of child mortality. Yeah, exactly, because they've really brought it down. But I also think, and this might be, you know, a hot take, might not, but I do believe that women, when they were so young and when they had to have kids so young, it didn't do their bodies any favors, you know? So, you know, lots of women actually were dying on, like, at childbirth as well because they were essentially kids. Ever since we threw those cursed Darhans out of Orthicar, they've been skulking around the area. We think they're planning to raid us and retake the mines. They have several large camps around the Northlands, and they have scouts spying on us here, as well as carrying messages between the camps. Soon we will be ready to move against the Darhans directly, but for now I need you to put an end to this spying. Defeat as many of the Darhan scouts as you can find around Orthicar and the Northlands of Amulg. Oh, really? Oh, see, I didn't know that, Skybird. Why'd you think that was? Because I can't pinpoint directly what it is, or what was discovered around then, or... Yeah, that's just awful. And that's why I guess they had so many.
Well met, friend.
Our stolen yeast delivery. Morale was growing poor indeed with the prospect of no beer to sweeten our days. Thank you very much for bringing this home to us. Okay, these still suck for me. That's fine. What else do I have? I have one more quest to turn in, but that one is here. That's like the main quest, right? Yeah, I meant like, was there like a big discovery around that time? I actually cannot remember when some of the most important medical discoveries were that actually changed medicine. Like I cannot remember or pinpoint when, even though I should know this because I learned it at school and everything. But I can't remember, like for example, when antibiotics were like discovered, when some of these really important medical advancements were made in the first place. I actually kind of feel bad that I don't know these years, because I'm an engineer of biochemistry. I really should know this. I used to know all these years. Yeah, exactly. Very modern. Yep. To the point that people were not used to it, but they would accept it as something that might happen. Nowadays, it's severely traumatizing. Northhawks. Locate the fodder load and take an ore sample and defeat Dourhand scouts. Okay, so I do need to kill these. Got it. No problem. This is 2 out of 5. I think it's these, right? The burbs. Oh, I'm so glad we got me a house today. That's so poggies. 2 out of 6. I'm hungry. I should get something to eat soon. Yeah, I think so as well. There was no, like, particular reason. Yep. I was just trying to remember those particular things that, could have made it better. Shall we go to the green mark? And do the father load? Let's do the father load first, because we're gonna see enemies around here anyway. I'm just worried about having to climb a mountain there, essentially. I don't know if there's a good road, or if I'll find one. Lynxes. I don't have to kill lynxes anymore. That's good. How good is this music? Holy. Is he alright? He's not doing very well, is he? Okay, so this... If it's like a digging area, it should be at the bottom of a mountain. It should be this, honestly. There's nothing else that there could be. I understand why people are losing trust in some medical advancements, but at the same time, I think that there should never be a movement. I think everyone should have the right to their own opinions about, vaccinations or whatever. It's like you can do whatever you want with your body. Unless it's a child of yours. Like, you absolutely shouldn't have the right to take away their right to, to be protected against illnesses and such just because you have beliefs. If you're an adult, you should be able to do what you want, but if you're a kid, and if you have kids, the kids should always be protected. At all costs. That's just my opinion. But if you're an adult, you can do whatever you want. For as long as you're not harming anyone. If you want to, be sick, or whatever, yeah, exactly. Like, you can't do that to someone in your care, and you can't go around sick. Just because you refuse to, to protect yourself. Like, if you're gonna not protect yourself, then you live on your own. You don't see anyone. Maybe I'm harsh, but... like, no one needs that shit, do they? I also think, this might be a little bit of a hot take, but I do believe that similarly to how you get a license to drive a car, I feel like people get to do something far more important without any sort of license or mental health check or anything, and that is become parents. You can think whatever you want on the topic, but I think that becoming parents is a highly unregulated thing. I feel like so many people have kids where they have no business having them. And it causes those kids a lot of misery. I wish things didn't work that way, where you can just have them and then do whatever you want with them, or not care about them, or something. I feel like nowadays you have to prove that you're more stable when you're adopting an animal or driving a car than when you have kids. I think it's very wrong. But it's allowed, because obviously we need to repopulate. So any idiot out there can just have kids. Like, kids are not to be had if you can't look after them. Obviously things happen, but some people just have them on purpose, and they have no business doing so. And you know I'm right. It's not even a hot take. You know that some people are just morons. I'm looking for Northhawks, and there's oh, Oreo is 17? Oh, well, Oreo's lived a very long life. And judging by what you've said, Oreo's been very healthy for the most of it. It's always a sad thing, though. I'm looking for birds. All I'm finding is bears. See, that's the ironic thing, Skybird. When someone wants to adopt a kid, chances are they are very ready and very stable, and they want it. Like, you have to really want to adopt a kid to go through all these hoops. That's the thing. You're like, if you want to adopt a kid, you go through so many of these checks and everything, but if you want to have a kid of your own, if you can just spawn one, no one's stopping you from doing so. No matter who you are. Like, that's a little twisted, isn't it? Like, how is that? Like, isn't that what's creating all these situations where kids need to be adopted in the first place? Sad. Oh, you have 7 of them. What's your youngest cat's age? And is Oreo your oldest one? I need more hawks. If I could just find one. Alright. We've done all the quests here. I think soon enough we'll be done with the dwarves. And then we're gonna go into a new area. Today we actually did so much here. It's it's really satisfying to do the main story along with the side quests as well. I don't differentiate between them anymore. They're just all good, you know? I'm getting hungry. I'm gonna go turn in these quests and then I'll grab something to eat. I don't want to be in King's Fell. I want to be... I needed to be on the road is what I needed to do. What is that? Oh!
My arse is red raw. Dobby been pounding that shit hard. And Pooh is a tough dominatrix. I haven't been able to sit down for a week. Sore bum, sore bum, sore bum.
Thank you, Jack, for the insight into a very intimate moment between between Mr. Meeseeks and Dobby. Oh God, I'm crying. Thanks for the bits. My youngest cat Rose is 6 months old. Did you adopt Rose, or is the Rose one of the cats from your other cats? Like from the litter? I remember debunking a few lunar lander claims once to someone only to get accused of lying for the Americans. I don't know what lunar lander is. I'll be completely honest with you here. Sometimes I feel like with my questions, it sounds like I've lived under a rock. And I think I'm going the wrong way. Oh, I'm not. Perfect. This is the road. Hi, frog. Oh God. Lunar landing conspiracy claiming the Americans never went there. Ah, okay. Yeah, I didn't know it was called that. Yeah, it was all AI, Kappa. I'm doing really well, Jack. I actually cleared most of the zone. We're here right now. So today we started here and we went all this way and quested all this road. And I'm actually quite leveled up to the point that I'm not struggling in the main story anymore. And the quests have been so good that I don't differentiate between them and the main story anymore. It's just really good. Oh, Rose was abandoned at the mall? That's awful. Oh, shit. I'm sorry. It's like... I hate people abandoning animals. Now, actually, some of the neighboring countries around here, they introduce a law now that you can't abandon an animal. And, like, if you're discovered, you can go to prison for up to, like, 2 years or so. It's actually awful. Did you hear about that story of that woman? Like, there have been some horrifying stories about people who didn't, like, file for their dogs or, you know, pets certificates for flying. And there was recently a woman in America who tried to fly with her dog, but they told her that she needed to file that she needed to submit a form online or something while she was at home or whatever, and she didn't submit the form, so she just decided to just leave the dog there and travel, like just abandon the animal. And her explanation was that the fact that the dog is chipped and the dog would be returned to her anyway. But she ended up not being able to travel. She got arrested and she was charged with animal abandonment and resisting arresting as well. And I think that was Florida. Don't take my word for it, but it was quite recent. I think it was a woman in Florida, and I think that the police department commented that, you know, that this should be proof enough to people that they're very serious when it comes to you know, laws about animals in general. It's like the fact that the dog is chipped does not make it less traumatizing. There was an even worse case And I don't know how it ended. I think it didn't end tragically. Fortunately, I think so, but it could have. It could have. I can't remember. There was another woman, and I think I read about it maybe a year and a half ago or something, who also tried to fly, and at the airport, they wouldn't let her dog fly with her or something. I guess she also didn't file the paperwork or something, and she actually tried to drown the dog in the like at the airport, like in a toilet. It's awful. Like I don't understand these monsters who can do something like that to, to their pets, let alone any animal. It's really heartbreaking. Like, it can't, like, until these things happen, like, I can't, like, I can't believe that, people are just capable of something like that, especially to their pet, like to their family member, essentially. Yeah, fashion accessory is awful. So many people treat pets like fashion accessories. You're very right about that. Like, for example, I adopted a black dog, and people at the shelter told me that black dogs normally have a very low chance of being adopted because people tend to always ask for a dog that is of a different color, not because of superstition or anything, but because they don't look good in pictures. People like it when they can take a picture of their pet and post it on Instagram and whatever else, but when you take a picture of a black dog, all you can see is like a black lump and some eyes, maybe. So it's really sad, isn't it?
Greetings, traveler.
Let's see that rock. I think this is it. High quality gold bearing ore. We still have to deal with those cursed Darhans, and there are all kinds of other dangers to take care of as well, but if we can manage, we will all be rich. I cannot thank you enough, friend. You certainly deserve a reward for your work here, and little though it may be, know that you will always be a welcome guest in the mines of Orthikar. Is that it? Am I done with dwarves? Already? What? Nah. Where's my other ear? 18. So this one is 25. 28. Yeah, this is fine. One bad piece of science caused by so many movies and television. Space is cold. I don't know much about space temperature. I always assumed that it's not, because like the closer you get to stars, the warmer it is. I never really saw it as a very cold space because, I don't know. It just doesn't make sense, but... I mean, it's cold above the clouds, obviously. It's cold on our planet, but like the closer you get to the sun in general, I feel like it should be warmer, no? I do not like the report you bring back of all the scouts who have amassed around Orthikar. The Darhans are gathering in the hills, that much is clear. We must drive them out. I mean, it is... I mean, there is temperature. I don't see it that way. Maybe I'm wrong. But like... the sun, right? If the sun has a temperature and exists in this vacuum space, it still has its temperature, no? Like, you know what I'm trying to say, right? I mean, the temperature can still be measured, no?
Well met.
A fine job you've done for us. I'm still worried about those Darhans, but at least now perhaps they have been somewhat blinded. I see. Oh, okay. That makes more sense. Have we turned in all the quests? We're done with dwarves! But no one's sending me anywhere. Dwarves are not really telling me to go to a different zone, which is fine. I don't need them to direct me. But if no one here is talking to me, then I guess we can just proceed and do the main story. I'm just gonna take a quick break and grab something to eat and go to the bathroom, and I will be right back. Welcome back. Sorry, I ruined your game. I'm at that really annoying situation where I realized that I didn't really equip myself with snackable food. So, I've prolonged my state of non-hunger, but I will have to make dinner at some point. It's like everything that there is in the house, everything has to be cooked. Sorry about that. I want to play my game. Like, don't you hate it when that happens? When you spend a few days just actually eating food that is somewhat instant, and then you reach that point on everything that you have left, you have to prepare. That's where I'm at right now. I think we're gonna go this way. Between the stars, also heat by radiation would still take you something like... I see. 45 minutes to die from hypothermia. I see. A nice warm day, right? No, I get what you mean. I honestly didn't know that. Makes you think. Yeah, it's not just like about snacks. Well, yeah, it is about snacks. Normally, I don't like snack on like snackish food. I eat nuts, and I'm out of nuts. So that's an issue for me. Like no peanuts, no walnuts, no nothing. And I really need nuts to get through a stream. So I'll have to get dinner soon. What is this? Is there quests here? Armors, curiosities, currencies. I know none of this stuff. So I'm eating like actual snacks. Because I really want to get to where the main story is. But I'll have to cook dinner soon. Thanks, Skybird. Hope you have a good day. Thanks for hanging out with us today. I won't be long either. I just want to do a few more quests and see where we're at and whether we have a lot to do here or we're moving to a different zone soon. I'll put the milestone here. I don't see us returning to Trestlebridge anytime soon, so we'll just quest here. And I think I already have the stable master, but don't take my word for it. Let's actually talk to them. Okay, and see. Yeah, there's quite a bit of quest here. Right, let me turn them in. And then we'll go back there and talk to people, because he's the guy who I'm questing for. He's bound to have something to say, and maybe it'll take us elsewhere. This is actually a big questing zone, isn't it? It's kind of huge. I want to do something. I want to make a poll. I would kindly ask you, if you're at your PC or your phone, to leave me an anonymous vote. Like this. Okay, I'm gonna list some MMORPGs, and I would love to hear which one is your favorite. You can vote. It's completely anonymous. I would just love to hear what people who are here with us today prefer. To watch, to play, to anything really. There's someone here to talk to. I don't know who it is. Oh, maybe I have to go inside. Let's go inside. I'm playing through the Hobbit Lego right now. And I have the PlayStation 2 version of the Hobbit. So I got myself an adapter that I need to test, but hopefully everything's gonna be fine. And the next Hobbit game would be that one. So I've never played through it, and I'm just about to finish the Hobbit game, the Lego one. But what's really heartbreaking about the Lego Hobbit is that it only contains the first 2 movies out of the 3. No, I actually thought I was gonna finish it last time. So last time we arrived into Lake Town, and I think we only just got to this point where most of our party left to try and get into Erebor, and some party members stayed because Killy is ill. So Philly stayed with him. I think that's what happened in the game as well, because they're very loyal to the story. But that's pretty much exactly where I'm at in the story. So we don't have long left because the game only covers the first 2 movies, which is kind of sad. But we're gonna finish that hopefully on Tuesday. And I'll have Lord of the Rings Lego ready as well. All of the strength of the free peoples will be needed if we are to carry the day. Wait, what's this?
What can I do for you?
I suppose we can be thankful that we are no longer as ignorant of the enemy's plans as we once were. Yet the question of how we will face this threat looms over us all. The peoples of the North Downs must be called together for a council to deal with this threat. There's much to do, and much I will ask for you in the days ahead if you're a willing spirit. Yes. Hobbit is great. I've actually never seen a Hobbit speedrun. What's it like? Is there a lot of skips? I would imagine for the PlayStation 2 one, I don't know if it's glitchable. I would assume so, probably. But the run is like, what, 2 hours? Something like that? It's not very long, is it? Stamped across the front of this book is the title of Atherdain and its settlements. The book's cover is worn as if many hands have held it. It opens easily to a dog-eared page, which reads, in those days, northeastern Atherdain was dominated by 5 great settlements, known commonly as the 5 Towns. These were Henneth-Rune, south of Fornost, Dunningham, astride an ancient stream, Carnaglin in the northern hills, Ost-Adderlin in the lakelands, and Dolinir, now called Esteldin. Amongst the rangers of the North Downs, we encourage our people to visit all 5 of the towns and discover the locations of their founding stones. It's important to remember who we are. The skips are say, oh, are they? I've never watched the run. I've only ever looked at the leaderboard. Off through the map for next map triggers and stuff. Throwing at a rock at a certain angle. Oh, really? I saw the way it looks on PlayStation 2, and honestly, I fell in love with it. It is so cute. Like, it looks precious. I can't wait to play it. This is a bit strange. He's offering me book 3, chapter 4, 5, and 6. Part 1 of 3. Part 1 of 3. Why would I get all of them?
For me?
Okay, that's just a bit strange, isn't it? Oh, I mean, obviously, we're gonna do them in order. Ruins of Atherdain. So I took the book quest. Let me just take the quests, and then we'll see. We'll see where we're at. Word has come to me from our scouts outside the gates of Fornost that powerful wraiths have been seen within the city. I don't doubt the words of my men, and these spirits are indeed who I believe them to be. There is a greater evil there that we have not yet perceived. These wraiths must be the spirits of the 4 traitors that aided Angmar in the downfall of the King's Norbury. In the last stand against the enemy, a great treachery occurred, and the gates of the city were thrown down. Legend tells that the men were bewitched by the Witch King's champion, a woman named Amarthiel. If these wraiths are indeed these men, they must be dealt with. I would ask that you visit Istunian, who's learned in this matters. She may be able to assist you in finding some way of ending the threat with these new foes. Shit, okay. So I think we're gonna have a lot to do here. I actually didn't expect this zone to be this huge. Obviously, this is gonna be where the main quest is, and I think that we're gonna take like 1, 2, and 3. We'll do that, and I know I was gonna go for a little bit longer, but I don't want to start this series of quests right now. I want to get my dinner, and I think that's what I'm gonna do right now. So we're gonna stop here, and we're gonna continue with Lord of the Rings Online very soon. However, just as a heads up, next week, I'm going to be playing some World of Warcraft. Actually, a lot of World of Warcraft. Do leave a vote. You have another couple of minutes before we go. If you want to vote on your favorite MMORPG, maybe yours is not on the list. You'll tell me later or now. I think I'm gonna stop here for now, because if I start all these quests, this is gonna be another hour. I'm gonna be very hungry, and I'm gonna turn into a different person, and I have to cook my dinner. Lots and lots of guides coming up on YouTube, daily videos as well. So if you're not subscribed to my YouTube channels, honestly, I it's not that it's me, but I think it's worth it. Lots and lots of stuff coming up on both, especially on the MMO one, as I've been grinding those videos. I've been very, very busy. Oh yeah, I should do that, Cam. Thanks for reminding me. Yeah, we're gonna stop here to Tuesday. Tomorrow's my day off. Tuesday, we're gonna continue with Lego Hobbit into Lego Lord of the Rings. And we're gonna do that for a couple of days. So Tuesday, Wednesday, and then Friday. Friday is WoW coming out. So Friday, I might even start... Oh shit, actually Thursday. I'm gonna talk to you about the launch, but the launch is on... is at midnight on Friday, like early Friday morning. I might even do a very, very weird stream that starts at midnight my time, which is like in 5 hours from now. But on Thursday or Friday, I might even do launch for World of Warcraft and then do another stream on Friday, like regular time. We'll see. I'm planning to do a lot of WoW in the next few days, so I might do some extra streams and extra hours as well. So I'll be doing that, and in the meantime, I hope you have the loveliest of weekends. Have a great rest of your day ahead. Eat some food, have some snacks, hug your pets. Thank you for being here. I had a lot of fun today, and we made some really, really good progress in the game. Now I am starving, and I want to give my dog some attention as well. So I will be seeing you on Tuesday, 9 in the morning, or not 9, 10 in the morning, Central European time. That's 4 a.m. EST. Very early for America. But anyway, I will see you then. Thank you so much. Take care, and bye-bye.